Hello everyone. Oh, hi. Welcome back to Tutorials of Cold Steel. I hope you're all doing well. What were we doing last time? What was I doing? Oh, we were going back to the hotel, I think. Yes, I remember. Hi Street, congrats on being first. You're doing well? Nice. It's good to hear. I would have done this last time, but I think the cutscenes and stuff would have taken too long. And I had already streamed for like 5.5 hours at that point, so, you know. That's... Father. Oh no. Huh? What? I'm terribly sorry for not coming to greet you, Father. Although I'm here but for a short time, I juices have returned to enough. As I informed Rufus, you may do as you wish while you're here. However, you will do nothing that brings shame upon myself, nor upon the Alberea name. Please be ever mindful of your position and what you represent. Yes, Father. Would it be too much to ask for you to introduce yourself to my classmate? I've no time for pleasantries. Should I require anything of you, you will be contacted. Well, what a shitty father. Rude. What was all that about? Fee, that's not really... That was the almighty Duke Alberea, wasn't it? The head of one of the 4 great houses and the man in charge of the entire province. Indeed. And by some strange twist of fate, my father as well. Juices? I've spoken out of turn. Forget I said that. Today's workload has made me hungry. Shall we return to our rooms, then find something to eat? Sounds good to me. So he doesn't like his dad, it sounds like. I'm starving. Same, Fee. Same. Always. At this point, Reen and the others returned to their rooms for a much-needed shower. Then, after a short rest, they headed to a restaurant in the central plaza for dinner. Nice. Sitting outside.
The breeze here feels wonderful.
The food was delicious too. Agreed.
I can see why this restaurant is popular with the nobles.
Oh, right, the audio is still lowered from Mario Kart.
Do you dine here often, Eustace?
I do. The chef has been good to me since I was a child. I was practically raised on this food.
How typical. Even in your dining habits, you nobles subsist on unnecessary luxury. Though I can't deny the quality of the food.
It wasn't just tasty, but warm too.
Right?
Yes. For a high-class restaurant, the chef seems to have used a lot of very healthy ingredients.
I feel like that doesn't have anything to do with warmth. I feel like warmth is because they cooked it. Food being warm, not very common, I know, right? Apparently that's very special.
Perhaps he's doing his part to ensure Eustace stays in good health.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I wonder what Group B is doing right now.
We had this exact same conversation in our group last month, too.
So I do wonder, it does seem like Machias is warming up to Juices as in seeing the situation he's in. He's kind of come to somewhat respect it, at least. Because he was just born into that family and doesn't really want it.
I'm sure they're hard at work over in St. Ark. Probably nothing to worry about.
It was Keldic for you last month, right? So you were thinking of us on the first night?
Yeah. After dinner, we were wondering how Group B was getting on. Dare I ask?
Well,
Nowhere near as peacefully as now. This is a big improvement.
I kind of figured that much.
we are doing much better this time. That much is true.
Huh? And I'm sure our reports will reflect that.
It is an improvement, though I'm not convinced it's good enough.
Oh.
It's not?
I'm certain Group B gave their absolute best in all of their tasks today. But can we honestly say the same? That we could have done no better? And I'm referring not just to the monster encounter, but to the handling of our other tasks as well.
True. Didn't exactly go as planned, did it?
We'll just have to try and make up for it in the day we have left. Besides, we have the chance to catch sight of a far bigger problem.
Yes, that's true.
First, we find out taxes are rising throughout the province. Then, we find out the military is being expanded on a grand scale. Don't even try to tell me the two aren't related.
I have no intention of denying it, but you're only looking at one side of the coin. Exactly how many Oxen tanks do you think the Imperial Army has under their control?
Well,
100 or two, I'd guess.
Precisely. The Imperial Army's military capabilities are enormous.
These guesses are a bit too on the nose for them to be just guesses. Why does she know so much military stuff?
This nation has one of the most powerful armed forces on the continent, and roughly 70% of it is under the Chancellor's control. Tell me, how is the Noble Alliance supposed to counter that?
So you're suggesting that's why the Provincial Army needs to bolster its forces?
Considering both sides are comprised of Erebonians, it all seems so wasteful.
Ah, the travails of youth. How noble and beautiful they are.
Oh, it's this guy.
It's you.
Baron Blue Blanc, I believe?
Ha ha! It's such an honor that you would remember a mere baron.
It's kind of what I expected his voice to be like, actually.
I see you completed a hard day's work already. How splendid!
yes, nearly.
LeBlanc, yeah.
What about you?
Alas, I have yet to be blessed with the fateful encounter I seek. The search for beauty is filled with perils and obstacles, yet that is precisely what makes it all so beautiful.
Well,
This voice
I
actor
hope you
really
enjoy
gave
the
it
rest
his
of your
all.
stay.
I most certainly will. Though it truly is a pity that the clear air of this verdant city should be tinged, if but faintly, with the scent of steel. I'd heard that Duke Alberea was a man of many interests, but I was unaware he counted playing with fire among them. I don't condemn him for it, though, for only by playing with fire can one create fireworks. Would you not agree, my friends?
I don't like your implications.
And I think this whole line of conversation is a little inappropriate.
Oh, please do pardon me, young lady. I meant no harm, I assure you. I wish you well on your remaining day here.
Hey,
May you
Moitra.
reveal to me
Welcome,
the beauty
welcome.
I seek by its end. Be it the lovely luster of success or the sad splendor of failure.
Okay.
Who does he think he
So
is?
he just walks up, implies a couple of things, apologizes, and then leaves. Great. Great conversation, thank you.
This is why I can't stand nobles.
I thought you might say that. If it makes you feel better, though, I have my doubts as to whether that man truly is a noble to begin with.
What?
His behavior seems so exaggerated, almost as if he's trying to act like the quintessential noble, like he's fulfilling the stereotype.
Yeah, something about him feels off to me, too. But what's even stranger,
First day of work after vacation, so you totally get these kids. Yeah.
Is that he knew we only have 1 day left here.
Work after having vacation is the worst. Though actually, I think the like day before you have to go back to work is one of those moments of like, oh, I have to go back to work tomorrow. Ugh. You arrive to chaos? Oh no. Of course.
You're right.
We told him of our field study, but never once did we divulge how long we intended to remain here.
Between him and that silver object, we've been crossing paths with a lot of strange people today.
Well, tomorrow's the end of our stint here. We can't let ourselves get distracted. We still have a lot to do.
That's right. We have to do our group proud.
Exactly.
So you're saying we should get rid of the last day before work? No, because that's not... There's always the last day before work. You can't just get rid of it. Because if you have work that day instead, the other day would be the day before work. Unless you just get rid of work entirely. But then... I mean, I don't know, like... I mean, if you get rid of work as it is now, maybe a good thing. Maybe a good thing, because then you'd have more freedom, maybe, in just working the hours you want to work and that kind of stuff.
We should return to the hotel and begin work on our reports then.
The day before work feels like needing rest after sleep. Oh yeah. I can see that. Just already being tired before you... Like, you've had your holiday, but you're still... Just thinking about work is making you tired. The next... Like, for the next day. Oh, everyone is doing the sleepies. Oh, Juice is awake.
Can't get to sleep?
I could ask you the same. You aren't going to tell me the bed's too hard for you, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it.
You hope a 4-day work week becomes reality anytime soon. I hope so too, that it becomes more normalized. Or just shorter work days as well, that kind of stuff. Because it's... Like, we humans were, before the industrializations and stuff, we didn't work that much. Like, if you were a farmer, you tended to the crops and stuff for a couple of hours a day, and then you just relaxed. Most of the time.
I've never slept in a bed this high class in my life. Not even back at home.
And yet you're the son of Baron Schwarzer. You've not lived the life one might expect of a boy from a noble family.
Yeah, that's just how my dad is. A lord should live like his people, not above them. That's how he always put it.
I see. It sounds as though you have a good family.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for my upbringing.
Yes.
Aren't you going to ask?
Guess Juice isn't the same then?
I assumed you'd be curious about that brief exchange with my father earlier.
I wasn't really sure you'd want me to bring that up. You obviously get along really well with your brother, but I didn't get that same sense with the Duke. Has he always been like that?
As far back as I can remember. I suppose he just has little respect for a son born to a commoner.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Bombs being
My
dropped.
brother and I have different mothers. He was born of my father's legal wife, a noble who still lives to this day. My own mother, however, was a commoner, and she passed away 8 years ago. In other words, I am his bastard son.
I had no idea. So, was that chef we met earlier?
When people expect everyone to be nosy. Well, I think as a noble, people always tend to be nosy around you because it's, you know, you're a noble. You must be like very important and have interesting things to say and stuff like that. Hi, Twitchy. Welcome, welcome.
He's my uncle, on my mother's side. Perhaps that's why he's always been so good to me. Or perhaps he's simply compelled to treat me as I deserve to be treated, being the son of the Duke.
No, that can't be. I don't blame you for being a little cynical, but there's no need to be quite so hard on yourself.
I suppose you're right.
I like that the blanket
I'm-
stayed up
I'm sure you
exactly
have your
how
differences.
it was when he was lying down, kind of, and hovers above him when he's sitting up. Well, it's not exactly the same, but it's like up, but it hovers above his hands.
But you do get along with your brother, right?
You can't see
You
it
could say
now
that.
because the camera angle is the other way, but
He's treated me well ever since I was taken in 8 years ago. He was the one who taught me my swordsmanship, and who trained me in the ways of court etiquette.
I knew it.
Pardon?
There's just something honest, I guess you could say, about the way you fight. It shows that whoever taught you was someone you really trusted. When we first met him this afternoon, I had a hunch he might have been the one. What's wrong?
Nothing at all. You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
I get that a lot.
Is your injury from this afternoon on the mend?
It's fine, honestly. There's no pain, and the wound's closed up like it was never there. I'll have to be sure to thank Emma's grandmother for her help someday.
That's good to hear.
and then you tell her grandmother like, oh yeah, your granddaughter used your remedy, and she's like, what are you talking about? Shut up, some of us are trying to sleep here. I think they're already sound asleep. They won't complain. You can never hear nothing at all normally anymore. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Right? That one? The
Still,
meme.
from where I stand, you are something of a danger to yourself.
It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. You're something of a danger to yourself. What?
I am?
Oh, he's sitting up
On
as
the
well?
day of the entrance ceremony, when the trapdoor opened beneath us,
Oh, I mean him being defensive of everyone. Yeah, well, protective of everyone.
you acted instantly to protect Elisa. It wasn't even a moment's hesitation.
Ah,
In most cases, one would reflexively act to protect himself. It's part of man's natural survival instinct. Yet you put another before yourself, not even pausing to question the validity of that decision. And you did exactly the same thing with us today. I'm sure most people would see that as an act of selflessness and sing your praises for it. But to me, it comes across as abnormal, perhaps even twisted.
I don't know how to respond to that.
There being no animation. It just phasing out of that position and into the other position. The blanket. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it.
I wasn't expecting you to see through me quite so clearly.
Well, I owed you as much for having seen through me first. Still, the point stands. You need to be more cognizant of the effects your actions have on those around you. If not for your health and for your reputation, that selflessness of yours can just as easily be perceived as arrogance, after all.
I know it can. And you're not the first person to tell me that. What's the point in saving others if you can't spare even a moment to save yourself? That's what my old master always used to say to me.
Yeah, so why haven't you learned from that, Rain?
Was it now?
People take notice of other people. This is disturbing news. How is it disturbing, Twitchy? Because they notice you, maybe? Oh no.
I suppose we both have some things we need to work through.
Yeah, but for now, we need to get a good night's sleep. If we stay up too late tonight, we're going to be dead to the world tomorrow, and that wouldn't be fair to the others.
I agree, it wouldn't be fair. To the girls, at least.
He hates Micaiah so much.
I'd hate to be so tired as to limit my potential.
Specifically to the girls, not Micaiah's.
Here, here. Good night, Eustace.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh, he's been awake this whole time. Dun dun dun. Sneaky Micaiahs. You're not surprised all
You're
that
moving up
racket?
in the world.
Fair, yeah.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Ooh, Septium Vein.
Keep up the good work.
Wonder what that does. Oh, it's a Sunday. Not that it really matters, because we still have to do the same as on the previous day. Okay, what are our tasks today? The Bite of Nostalgia and North Cruisen Highway Monster. So another monster and then this one. I'd like to request someone's help in gathering a number of ingredients. I need to make a particularly nostalgic dish. Okay. That's easy enough. We have received word that a dangerous monster roams the North Cruisen Highway. This is bad news for our hotel, so may I ask someone to please take care of it? Oh, it's the hotel manager, I guess? The stone bridge leading towards Keldic on the North Cruisen Highway. Okay. I know where that is. Another well-balanced assortment. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Rufus had predicted what happened yesterday from the very start. You're saying he intended to give us a first-hand look at the problems between the nobles and the commoners? If that's true, I'm impressed. His reputation is well earned. Sure does seem that way. I believe that's enough talk about my brother. We have only one day left before we must depart on our return voyage to Trista. We should set out as...
Eustace Alberea.
What is it, Machias Regnitz?
I will accept no more failures. Today, we will form a combat link.
Oh.
What?
As much as I may dislike you, I'm ashamed that we were unable to do what every other member of our class has accomplished. Today's monster extermination request seems as good a chance as any to make up for yesterday's failure. What did you say?
You really are simple-minded, aren't you? I suppose you overheard our conversation last night and feel some kind of affinity toward me now?
Nonsense! I did no such thing!
Read like a book.
I was fast asleep while you yammered on about your family and Reen and...
Well, guys. You idiot. Oh my god. You heard that as a first-hand look at the problem? Beautiful.
Machias.
That's pretty conclusive.
Very well. I accept. I'll be happy to show you what a proper combat link looks like.
We'll see about that. Fortunately, I have more than enough generosity of spirit to endure being paired with an arrogant noble like you.
Maybe today's field study will go more smoothly than yesterday's after all.
They do seem
Lord
to be a lot
Eustace.
more playful about the whole thing instead of actually at each other's throats. Which is very good.
Arno? What brings you here? I would have expected you to be at my father's side.
I'm terribly sorry I could not greet you upon your arrival yesterday. However, I have come today in the capacity of an escort.
An escort? To where? I'm sure you must be aware that I returned to Bereahard purely as part of a field study for my academy work.
But of course, however, His Grace has directly requested that I escort you to the mansion.
Oh no.
So I would be most appreciative if you'd accompany me without delay.
Father? He showed no signs of desiring my company when we spoke yesterday.
I am in no position to question or oppose his orders, merely to obey them. I'm sure you understand. Though while I hesitate to speculate, I do wonder if His Grace may feel some regret regarding his demeanor yesterday.
But...
Go with him. We can attempt to form a combat link another time.
We'll be able to handle the morning's tasks just fine on our own. Don't worry about us.
Huh. You've come all the way back to your hometown. It would be a shame not to visit with your family, right?
Agreed.
Are you certain? Very well. I'll return this afternoon. And though I will worry as to how you'll fare without me, I know you'll at least give it your best, for what that's worth.
Of course we will.
Okay, so we're without him for a bit.
All right. Let's meet back in the hotel lobby around noon. If something comes up, just leave a message at the front desk.
Understood. Lead the way, Arno.
Gladly, sir. Please excuse us.
Do wonder how that's gonna go.
Well, let's get started. We wouldn't want to give Eustace any further reason to worry, now would we?
Huh, certainly not. Still...
What? What is it? If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at
She's
all.
probably thinking, the worst is over, and it's all thanks to your eavesdropping.
Good boy.
Stop that! Stop looking at me like I'm some hapless babe! Rain, you do know I still haven't completely forgiven you for lying, don't you?
Are you still hung up on that?
And Emma, I hope you're ready to score second on our midterms because I'm not about to lose to you again. But don't even think about giving those exams any less than your very best. I intend to best you when you're in top form.
You will?
And as for you, Fee, I've been wanting to say this for a long time now. Sleeping in class is an affront to our education. You need to start treating classes more seriously. Listen, take proper notes. Raise your hand now and then. And stop covering your ears when I'm talking to you.
I can't hear you.
I love Fee so much.
Anyway, we've got a lot to do, so how about we get to it?
Right.
Oh, Machias. He wants the best for everyone, but you know, it's... Come to ask for more details on the monster that we've been asked to exterminate. It's situated on the North Crucian Highway and was first spotted by the provincial army. The report describes it as resembling a large carnivorous plant. Neat. Sounds rather terrifying. Does it really matter what kind of monster it is? I mean, kinda does. You'll find it on top of a stone bridge on the highway. which can be reached by heading straight out of town. Okay. Yeah, I know where it is. We've been there. The position of class vice president of 9 weighs heavy on him. It does. It does. It's a very difficult position, I'm sure. Greetings and welcome. Hello, Hammond. We're here to take up your request, but I'd like to thank you for the delicious meal last night first. It was good. Oh, I'm pleased to hear that. Might I ask where Lord Eustace is, though? He was called back to the mansion, I'm afraid. We have plans to meet up with him in the afternoon, however. Is that so? It's too bad Eustace isn't here, considering this request is from his uncle. Anyway, about your request. Ah yes, as you read, I would like you to gather some ingredients for me. Are you all currently free? If so, I will explain the details of what I need. Okay. What do you need? That dish isn't on the menu, but it's one that I would like you all to try. I assume it's a rather special dish then. There's no doubt about how delicious it'll be if you're making it, at least. What kind of dish is it? Perhaps soup is the best way to describe it. I plan on making enough for you all to enjoy, so please look forward to that. How could we not? What is it you need us to gather then? There are 2 types of ingredients I'd like to ask you to gather for me. The first is globby fat, which can be collected from monsters on the highway. I need 5 of those. The other is an herb used by the Septian Church to synthesize medicine, called a healing herb. So 5 piles of globby fat and a healing herb. So you're making soup, or somewhat of a soup, with fat and an herb. The chef needs a French accent, but he's not French. Where did we get the herb from then? You want to speak to Sister Chantiana at Berea Cathedral. I'm sure she'll be willing to part with one. Just tell her I sent you. Sounds easy enough. Shall we start on the task at hand? Let's head to the cathedral first. Okay. Simple enough. Also, the globby fat, is that something I already have? It is. I've 1. Need way more than 1 though. Okay, so the cathedral is this way. It is the giant cathedral. Well, it's over here in the side room. Oh, good day. Is there something you need from me? You must be Sister Tatiana, I assume? Could we trouble you for a healing herb by any chance? Hammond from Sorcière told us that we'd be able to procure some here. Oh, is that so? I see. Would you mind waiting a bit while I prepare one for you? Here you go. We appreciate it, sister. This is an ingredient used for making medicine, isn't it? Is it safe for you to use for food too? Of course, it's a very healthy ingredient when used for food. The only issue is that it's very bitter, so some inventiveness on the part of the chef is required to hide that. I see. So Hammond must have some way of doing so then. I'm kinda interested in how he does it. Likewise. Same here. Well, thank you again for the help. You're welcome. Okay. So 1 done, and then we need to kill monsters on the highway, which is not this way, the other way, I believe. From here to the west. camera, please. Okay.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Go.
Let's take him out.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. She's poisoned, that's fine. Aerial and everything. Triple
I'll
kill.
handle it.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Nice.
Okay, it's safe for now.
No fat though. That works. They did say the monster's here, right? I think. Did I misread it? We can get that from monsters. It doesn't even specify. Okay. So we should have, if I go to... Don't we have like a monster list or something? Battle... Oh yeah, here. The North Coast Highway. Yeah, so the man trap can drop globby fat. Okay.
Advantage is ours. Let's fin- My turn. Here.
Have a grenade.
Here we go.
I can't quite hit all three. We can just hit this one then.
Okay. Yeah.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Eat that.
Here we go.
My turn.
Okay, we should basically have this.
Leave it to me.
Because the other ones can't move. So even if they do get a turn,
Okay.
they can't actually do anything.
Go.
But they don't even get a turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Lobby fat, okay. 3 more.
Enemy sighted.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Bang, bang, bang.
Go. There.
It's my turn.
Do I do this? It's not much of a reason to. Can't just kill this one.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I love the shotgun.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, he leveled up. Okay, press and 2 turns of defense raised. Very nice. What does Crest do? Oh, we didn't actually look at this either. Increases the amount of step-based dropped by enemies. Oh, we can't do that here. I mean, I could get that instead of needle shoots. Grants increased defense. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I think I can give you this. Maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, yep, that's the monster we were told to kill. It looks friendly. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be completely fine. Oh, I forgot to set the links. I really need to be careful considering Eustace isn't with us today. I mean, I'm ashamed of what happened yesterday. I know we've had our share of differences, but, well, he's embarrassed. Quiet feet, I caused problems for everyone too. My injuries were a result of my own carelessness. Hopefully, by giving this fight everything we've got, we can make up for this whole mess together. I'm counting on you, Machias. Is that the topping for a pizza? Wait, what? The monster? No, I mean, I don't think so. Okay, thank you, and you, and you, and you. Okay. Come at me. Huh. Yeah, okay, so we can't actually sneak past it. Oh, actually, no, we can. Can we walk away and then... No, it's just gonna keep facing us. I thought maybe I could get a sneak attack, but no.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle it, she says.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Here we go. There. Go.
Easy fight? Yeah.
Gotcha.
Easy fight. Ow. Okay, that hurts.
Now. I'll help.
Leave it to me.
Like this, and then
There you go.
here we go.
Silky dance.
Best attack.
That's that.
Leave it to me.
And then there was one left.
How about this?
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah, understood. Too
Nice.
slow. Okay.
And I guess we can do sweep, just to lower its speed.
Leave it to me.
Brake
How about
shot
this?
again.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's fighters.
Protector.
All complete.
A three-headed plant monster stores impurities within its body, which it sprays at enemies. Lovely. Okay. So the item it's gonna drop is hair, which I don't know what that does.
Here we go! I'm sorry, everyone.
Well, that was a waste. Okay. No, I don't want you using that actually. Instead, just use a tear bomb on yourself.
Okay. Now.
Thanks!
Okay.
It's my turn.
Okay, you can't hit multiple people. That's frustrating.
I'll handle it.
You also can't hit multiple people. This is not great.
Thanks!
Sure, he's healed. Either heat wave. Doesn't do as much damage as I would have liked it to.
It's not over yet.
So fire and earth we do more, which we don't have. Guess I'll try to hit. Okay.
It's my turn.
And then you do press.
Now.
Thanks.
Thanks! Go! There!
It's my turn.
Okay. Great
How about
shots.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet, indeed. Can we do... No, we can't do demonic side first. Okay, first. Okay, we'll do this.
Go, go, go. Silky dance.
Should be like 2000 damage. Yeah. He does kill her after, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Because we can immediately bring her back.
Thanks.
Here we go! Ha!
Right.
Okay. Energy shall
Hang in there, everyone!
just heal people up.
Thank you very much.
This is fine.
Here we go.
Nope.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go!
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, so eat this omelet.
Oh, delicious.
My turn.
That's fine. Actually, is that fine?
Arcus, activate. Ha!
It might not be fine.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I was careless.
Need to do something. How about this?
That is
happening.
Yeah,
that is really bad.
hear me.
Appreciate it.
It's going again.
This isn't looking good.
Oh no. Okay.
Hear me.
This is
Thanks.
this is very
Leave
bad.
it to me.
Okay.
Hang in there,
This
everyone.
should work.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry,
This can't be
everyone.
happening.
Reen. Oh, you missed.
Too slow.
Oh my god, Reen, please.
Go.
Please, Reen. Oh my god.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That was way too close.
Great.
We won. We sure did. And in doing so, I believe we've successfully redeemed ourselves for yesterday. Good work, everyone. Suppose that gets a pass. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been dragging you all down. Especially you, Reed. I owe you double the apology. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It's alright, Machias. Don't worry about it. If I just answered you honestly from the start, all of this could have been avoided. So if anything, I should be the one apologizing. I'm sorry for misleading you. No. Anyway, it's all in the past now. I'm glad to have you in our group, guys. Same to you. And I'm glad the two of you were finally able to make up. Ah, youth. Hey, don't make fun of us. So as long as we're on a roll here, why not use this chance to make up with Eustace too? What? If you could just be more honest with one another, I'm sure even combat links wouldn't be out of the... Not a chance. My behavior towards you was wrong and I fully admit that, but Eustace is a whole different story. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any of you do can change that. I guess getting those two to accept one another is still a long ways off. Well, we should probably head back to town, don't you think? Yes, it sounds like a good idea. Eustace should be back soon too. I'm hungry. Fine, let's go. Okay, well, everyone is down. That's fine. We'll just bring Emma back, who can then use Thalos to bring the others back. And then brass to heal everyone back up to full. Okay.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Oh, that was a rough fight.
My turn.
I really didn't think that plant would be so much of a problem.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Okay. So hit
My
that.
turn.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then just
Leave it to
murder
me.
these.
My turn.
Yeah, no.
That's
No
that.
arch
Let's
for
keep
you.
moving.
So how much do we have now? We have 4, so we need 1 more. Okay, and what was the other thing we got? Hair. Increases odds of successfully running from battle by 40%. So I probably won't use that because I never really run from battles.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
Let's get him.
Here.
Go.
It's my turn.
Murder.
Here.
Right. Eat that. Go. That's the power of the 8 leaves. Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay. Here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Hi Zato. Gonna be lurking busy today. Busy work day. Oh no. Well, good luck with
All
that.
right, let's do
Hope you
this.
have a good night.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Okay.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Okay.
Okay.
So I guess we just
Here.
Right. Eat that.
try to gather some more CP.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I
Feel like I'm growing stronger.
But I need... We're not getting the globby fat. Now we have to go... Go kill this thing.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
Target locked.
Bang, bang, bang.
Go.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. Eat that. All right, let's keep moving.
Still no fat. Oh my god. Please, I just want to finish this quest. I killed all the monsters around here. Everything is dead. Hold it right there. Hmm? The Provincial Army? You're those students from Thor's military academy, aren't you? The ones who've come for a field study? Yes, that's us. Is there some kind of problem? He's a perfect match for the photo. How convenient for us. Hmm? What? What are you doing? First year student Machias Regnitz, correct? You're under arrest. Oh no, don't try to resist if you know what's good for you. But why? But what's going on? Wait, this has to be some kind of mistake. On what grounds are you arresting him? A number of charges have been filed, but the most egregious is an accusation of trespassing into Aurochs Fort yesterday afternoon. What? Wait, do you mean when we saw that silver object? You can't be serious. I was near the fort at the time the intrusion occurred, certainly, but I was there with my classmates. If you aren't going to believe their testimony, then why am I the only one under suspicion? Every one of us here can vouch for him. And not just us. Eustace Alberea was with us at the time and can personally verify that what Machias is saying is true. You'll have to do better than that. Better than one of the highest class nobles testifying. What? Provincial army is corrupt as hell. We're outnumbered. All you need to know is that this boy is a person of interest, and we have the right to take him in for questioning. There's no point in fighting it. You're coming with us whether you like it or not. Many witnesses, gotta do better than that. Yeah, gotta do better than like everyone ever having seen him not do it. Oh man. Looks like she was right on the mark. Oh, who's this? Glad I came here from Legram for this. But the question is, what's the best way to handle the situation? Who is that? Get in there. Don't worry, do as you're told and you won't be hurt. If you're found to be innocent, we'll let you out eventually. But they didn't, so the most egregious one was the entering of the like fort thing. But they said multiple things. And they didn't provide any evidence themselves. They were just like, oh, it's him. And then we were like, no, it couldn't have been him. And they were like, that's not good enough. You haven't disproven our no evidence that we've given. What? We've given no evidence whatsoever that it was him specifically. But anything you say that proves he couldn't have done it is out of the question. Guilty until proven otherwise, yeah. And the only thing they literally said was, we need this person locked up. But why? Who knows? Because it didn't seem to have to do with the actual accusations. They just wanted him out of the picture for some reason. How could I have been so careless? Considering Dad's position, I should have known this could happen. Oh no, this story is very good, Street. The thing is, this would literally happen. their soldiers are literally just doing what they're told, and they don't even need the evidence. They're just like, oh yeah, we're gonna imprison him because he needs to be out of the picture. They're doing what the noble family told them to do. And Machias being imprisoned is because he's the son of one of the nobles, or a lower class noble, who is against most of what the other nobles are doing. So these guys, like the Berehart family, seem to be preparing for war. And the closest neighbor is, well, I don't actually know if it's the closest neighbor, but one of the people who is against that is Machias' father. So imprisoning Machias is like some sort of what's it called? Like being like, oh, if you want your son to be free, then you better agree to our plans, or something like that. There is a reason behind it all. Leverage, exactly. There is a plan behind all of this, and it's just a matter of figuring out what it is. Holding him for ransom? Kind of. But like, it's not a ransom they want. It's the father's agreement that they want. As I keep telling you, Machias couldn't possibly have committed the crimes he's accused of. He's been with us ever since we arrived in Berehart yesterday afternoon. He's never left our sight. So if you really believe he was responsible, shouldn't you be arresting us as well? You're wasting your breath. Machias Regnus will be kept in our custody until he's been cleared of all charges against him. We've already contacted the Academy to inform them of this. You kids should just focus on your field study or whatever it is you're here for, and let due process take its course. You wonder what level these guards are. Yeah, I was just like, can we just beat them up? But obviously that would just make things worse. You're now just thinking of One Piece where main character punched the world noble in the face. Nice. Unbelievable. Oh, and one more thing. Juice's business at the Duke's estate will take longer than expected to complete. I'm afraid he'll be unable to rejoin you. Suspicious. That is very suspicious. Because I feel like Juices would not stay longer than he had to. That can't... Did this come from Juices himself? Couldn't tell you, I'm just relaying the message given to me by the Alberea household, so that's a no. And don't even think of trying to go to the mansion to see him. You won't even get past the front gate. Oh my god. So now we have 3 classmates, and we're supposed to go back to the academy tomorrow. Oh my god. I'm betting they've had this whole thing planned out since yesterday, which means the reason Juices got called away is because they knew that if he were there, he may have been able to prevent Machias' arrest. I assume that's what you were going to say anyway. It makes sense. He was probably called home to keep him from interfering. Almost certainly, I'd say. It's past noon already. We should head back to the hotel. If Juices hasn't left a message for us, we're going to need to start thinking about other ways to handle this. Yeah, break into the noble's mansion. Let's go. I'm terribly sorry. They insisted on conducting a precautionary search as part of their investigation. I believe they'll be leaving by this evening, but I'm afraid that's all I know. I see. Oh my god. These army nerds. We're very sorry for the trouble. I think we should go. Okay. Yes, I agree. This guy's called Richelieu. Does he get a French accent? No. No one is getting a French accent. Afterward, Reen and the others decide to dine at the restaurant they visited the previous day. However, the soldiers were there as well. Uncertain of what to do and where to go, they eventually settled on planning their next move at a bar on Artisan Street. Artisan Street. Do I get to deliver the other quest still? Because I'm kind of stuck in these cutscenes. I hope it doesn't like keep me from doing the other quest. They said your name, Street. Yeah, they did. You're in the game, Street. So in all likelihood, the reason Machias was arrested has nothing to do with the incident at the fort yesterday. They just wanted him because his father is the Imperial Governor and a key figure in the reformist faction. See? Exactly what I said. I know that. I know my things. I know my plots. Basically, they wanted a hostage so that they could have an advantage in future negotiations. That does seem to be the most plausible explanation. They wouldn't hurt him or anything though, would they? I wouldn't be so sure. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might use the threat of violence to get what they want. That's awful. We'd think they would give some fake evidence though or something. Nah, that's too much work for these soldiers, Street. The soldiers are just very dumb. They're just doing whatever they're told without actually thinking of like, should we actually provide some actual evidence, even if faked? No, not necessary. Why bother if you get what you want anyway? True, yeah. This may well fall under the scope of our field study though. It may be risky, but how about we try to do something about the situation ourselves? I think we should. We can't just abandon him. I'm in. Thank you both. I think our best bet here is to track down Eustace. There's no way you could possibly have been in favor of arresting Machias. Yes, I agree. This had to have been a decision made by Duke Alberea himself. But Eustace is locked up at home. Maybe his brother would help us. Rufus? He did have a pleasant demeanor when speaking with Machias yesterday, so he just might. But he said he had business to take care of in the capital, and there's no telling when he'll be back from that. So I didn't think we can count on him, unfortunately. Then our only option is to break him out ourselves. Oh yeah. Fee? That's a little excessive. Think about it. We have a perfect chance to bust him out while he's still at the guardhouse. But if they take him to the fort, we lose that chance and we won't get another. Well, I can't argue with that at least. And before Rufus orchestrated it all, oh no. He lied to us. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, if you're so sure. We need to be as covert as possible though. If we get caught, it has to be after Machias is out safely. If it's before that, there's no way we can talk our way out of this. But the charges against him are obviously false, so if we can get him out safely, they'll be very limited in what they can do to retaliate. Yeah, the provincial army isn't going to want to do anything that will hurt their image either. If we can manage to get out of Bereahard, we're more or less home free. So, no smoke grenades then? Smoke grenades? You don't carry those around with you, do you? Well, she's used them in battle, so yes, she does. What fair maiden doesn't? I don't even know where to begin listing what's wrong with that statement. Hey, Master? What are the monsters in the underground waterway like these days? Oh, there's the blonde guy who was looking at Mackay being arrested. Been 3 months or so since you last went down there, huh? Guessing the place is probably crawling with them again by now, though I'm sure not going down to check. And it seems pretty obvious that the provincial army's got no interest in taking care of them. How can I even sleep at night knowing their beautiful city's got nasty monsters crawling around underneath it? I'd go take care of them myself if somebody put a request in. Well, if I hear anything of the sort, I'll send a message over to Legram and let you know. Sure, it makes you some good scratch. Some good scratch. Never trust pleasant people? I mean, then that would mean not trusting me, unless I'm not pleasant, I guess. Did we get extra marks from the teacher for a successful prison break? I'm sure. Considering who our teacher is, probably, yes. I better get going. Looking forward to dropping by for another of your espressos sometime. Okay. Oh. Huh. Don't see many people dressed like that around here. Those are some fancy red uniforms. You guys students or something? Oh, yes, there we are. We're from Zor's Military Academy in Trista. We were sent here for a field study as part of our curriculum. Zor's, huh? Pretty fancy place, isn't it? Got no idea what they've got you doing for your field study, but good luck. Berea Heart's a pretty nice city, but it's not without its fair share of problems. Who is that guy? Excuse me. Do you know that blonde-haired man who just left? Oh, Toval? Sure, he's a bracer. I thought as much, okay. That's why he was talking about putting a request in. A bracer? Huh. I haven't seen a bracer in a long time. Probably because there just aren't many of those around anymore. So, a bracer is... There's something called a Bracers Guild in... Well, apparently not in a lot of places around this region, but in some places where they're basically like... I wouldn't call them mercenaries, but like... People go there to put in requests and they do those requests, whatever they are. Just the people protecting the common folk and helping them out, that kind of thing. So like, if there's a monster that needs to be dealt with, you put in a request, the Bracers Guild, and the Bracer would go out and do that. Like, get rid of the monster. And then, I mean, it could be all kinds of stuff. So they're wearing bracers. I don't think they all wear bracers. I don't think that's a thing. But yeah, the previous games that I played, Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, was about the bracers in general. You played as a bracer and just did requests and stuff, travel the world, that kind of thing. But in this game, apparently, there's not many around anymore. Some wearing bracelets or brassiers? No. Those are, I mean, probably some of them are, but... Trails in the Sky sure has an acronym. It does. But, I mean, a lot of the time, if you make an acronym, you don't put in like the middle parts of... You could just do TS and people would know what you mean. But I can see what you mean. Probably because there just aren't that many around anymore. Yeah, there used to be a guild branch here in Bereaheart, but it's been closed for a couple of years now. Toval just comes up by train from the Legram branch every so often. Really? By the way, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I thought I overheard you say something about monsters in an underground waterway. Oh, that? Yeah, there's a huge network of waterways beneath the city. Been there for a long time now. And it's chock full of monsters. When the guild still had a branch here, the braces would clear them out. Now, the thing about an underground waterway is that that is a perfect entrance point for a breakout. Because if the water connects to the prisons, that's just great, isn't it? But nowadays nobody goes near it, and the waterway's just sort of stagnating under the provincial army's control. Because they're too proud to trouble themselves with fighting monsters, of course. I don't know what the provincial army does all day, to be honest. Just bully people, I guess. How much ground does the waterway cover? Supposedly all the way from the east side of the city to the west. So from the station to somewhere under the Noble District, I guess. Heard a rumor a while back that it even goes under the Duke's mansion. But that's probably just one of those urban legends. Now they're looking at each other like, you thinking what I'm thinking? That was a well-timed clue. Yeah, an underground waterway built in the Middle Ages that extends all the way to the Noble District. It's almost too perfect. Seems likely it's connected to the Provincial Army's guardhouse where Mackay's is being held too. The guardhouse itself was probably built in the Middle Ages too, so that would stand to reason. If we use the waterway, we may be able to rescue him without being discovered. Alright, let's give it a shot. Look at the menu, top item. What? Pizza. Pizza? I don't think that's what that says. Is it? It might be. It's very hard to make out. It might be pizza. Pasta without noodles, is it? Then what is the third one? Is that... Oh, what is that? I don't think you can really make it out, can you? Salad? Maybe? I mean, it really... Whoever wrote that, if they're trying to write English, then they're not doing a great job. Pizza, pasta, salad, beef, and rice is obviously all of it. Maybe. Maybe. There must be an entrance accessible in to the town if the braces were able to get inside to exterminate the monsters. That's a good point. We should search the whole route between the Noble District and Station Street. Okay, so we finally have... Okay, let me check. Can we... I can't look closer than this. Yeah, I'm not sure if that actually just says pizza. It doesn't... I have no idea. That's very hard to read. Right, so what do we... So there's the tailoring. Maybe we can get some cool outfits. We'll reduce our agility by quite a lot. But that's alright. I'll buy 3 of them. Well, 2 of them, at least. Golden dress. Oh wait, I don't have enough to buy... Oh, okay. Armor souls. Noble leather. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, maybe we can... sell some of this. Oh, did I even read the sandwiches book? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Because in the book is a recipe you've never seen before. Tomato sandwich. Beautiful. Crisp onion, sorbet tomato, sorted grains, and red beast flesh. Right.
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say.
Oh, soft and fluffy amulet. Omelette. Amulet. Why did I say amulet? It cures KO. What did the emotes under skill level represent? How good they are at it? I think Serene isn't very good at it, but Fee is even worse. Alyssa is alright. And then Derek, no, what was his name? Alright, and Elliot and Emma are very good. Oh, I do wonder if we cook with Fee, who is very bad at cooking, what happens?
Okay. It's technically edible.
It's technically edible. Okay. A solid omelette recovers 400 HP. Okay.
Okay,
And then
let's give
if we
this a
just
try.
cook by ourselves, it's a simple one. Oh no, wait, he made a solid one as well. Didn't he? Wait.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
Okay, there you go. We did one simple one. Okay, well, I can't buy more. There's the inn. There's the jewelers. Yes, it's percentage based. I guess there's a chance for them all to happen, but each person has their own. Oh. Has their own like percentages for everything. Very well, that concludes our investigation. Get in touch with us should you remember anything else. Stare. Yeah, trying to stick your noses in where they don't belong. Fuck you. They're finally gone. Seems like they don't want us getting involved here. They claim to be investigating the break-in at Aurochs Fort. However, it's obvious that their true intention was to coerce everyone into keeping out of their way. Our apologies for causing you any trouble. Oh, there's no need to apologize. I am somewhat worried about Lord Juices now, however. Us too. There's no doubt he's caught on to what's going on. Regardless, we feel responsible for inconveniencing our customers. Would you like me to make you something as a compensation? We appreciate the thought, but we'll have to pass on that. We don't have the time to sit around. Let's hurry and go break Machias out. Yeah, we have a breakout to do, so. Wait, did I not get the? Oh my god, I didn't get the fat. I thought I did. Need to eat more, I know. Can we actually leave the city? Oh, we can, okay. This is the wrong way though. Also, I'm just thinking. I think at the restaurant I might be able to buy ingredients to make the tomato sandwiches. Okay, so I don't know if these guys also drop the fat. I don't think they do.
We'll have to fight our
Oh, but there's one plant that does.
Here we go.
My turn. There.
Okay, well, that kind of works.
Okay,
When you detect these
analyzing
snakes,
the enemy's vitals. All complete.
okay, they can drop the fat. Okay, good to know.
I'll handle it. Here.
Have a grenade. Oh, actually, she uses flash grenades. Like earlier, they were talking about smoke grenades, and I said, "Oh, she used them in battle." No, that's
turn.
flash grenades. They're different.
It's my turn.
Does positioning matter? How do you mean?
My turn.
Because most of the time, yes. Because a lot of moves that things have hit multiple things. So if your positioning is everyone is grouped up, for example, then everyone will take the damage, which you don't want.
My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Okay, we got it.
Success.
We got the fat. Now we can leave. We're free. Okay, so now we go back to the restaurant. Is there backstab damage? No, there is not. Everything's here and accounted for. Here you go. Much obliged. Please make your way over to the table. I'll begin preparing the dish immediately. Oh? How was it? I call this dish deluxe herb chowder. It was beyond delicious. I feel a sort of comforting warmth throughout my body after eating it. Wouldn't mind having some of this if I ever caught a cold. I'm pleased to hear that. You did mention that this was a rather nostalgic dish. I assume Eustace had it often? Beyond delicious, what would that even be? Super delicious, I say. But what confuses me is that the dish was, or what we gathered for it was 5 pieces of fat and an healing herb. I feel like that doesn't make a very appetizing dish. But maybe that's just me. Amazing, the chef's first name is Owner. I know, right? No, it's actually just Hammond, but apparently they show it as Owner Hammond. Because he's the owner of the restaurant. Crazy, I know. That's correct. It was one of his favorite dishes even. To tell you the truth, the one who created this dish was none other than my sister herself. In other words, Lord Eustace's mother. I see. Would that make you his uncle? Well, we know it's his uncle. He's told us. Kind of surprising. Oh, oops. We didn't tell you two about that, did we? Oh, right. No. No, I guess we didn't tell them specifically. They gathered that something happened. Something was being told. But we didn't actually tell them. My apologies. I was under the impression that you were all aware. Owner is also Welsh. You've come across a few owners here? Huh. Interesting. His mother must have been skilled at cooking if she could think of a dish that delicious. She was indeed. She would even come by to help out here from time to time. The first time she made this soup was when Lord Eustace fell ill during his younger years. She went to the church to ask for medicinal herbs, after which she set about inventing a dish that would be both easy for him to digest and enjoyable to eat. Lord Eustace was always at the front of her mind. The pub owner, the cafe owner, yeah. It really does sound like she deeply cared for him. Sounds like she was a good mom. I see many owners around here as well, so I don't know if it's just a Welsh thing, you know? Might just be just a general thing. I've probably said too much. I was hoping that Lord Eustace would be here to enjoy this too, but at any rate, I'm happy that I could talk to you about this. That brings my request to an end. Thank you for your help. Feel free to take some soup with you. Yay! Let me give you this as well. It's the recipe for the creamy chowder that this dish was based off. It can be made with more common ingredients. Nice. creamy chowder, fresh milk, mature cheese, flaky potato, white beast flesh, and chitinous shell. That last one is... Chitinous shell? Really? Restores 2000 HP, cures poison, blind, burn, and freeze. Ooh. Very nice. Ooh. Wait, his name is Common. Common. Nice. Okay, they just sell ready-made dishes. Chowder's made from shellfish. You put everything in it, including the powdered shell. I guess that makes sense. It just... it's one of those things where I'm like, really? Okay, yeah. Well... okay, so we're trying to find a way to get to the waterways, right? Well, there's a thing down there. So I guess this way? Do you think it's open? Could this be the entrance to the underground waterway? Can feel a breeze from inside. Seems like it's pretty spacious. This must be the place then. Now we just need a way to unlock it so it's not open. Probably not a good idea to draw my sword in the middle of a city. May I have a try? Oh? Uh-oh, lockpicking? Oh my god. A hairpin? Going to pick it? I have no idea if it'll actually work, but it's worth a shot, right? Oh my god. What is your secret, Emma? Why do you know magic like this? Wow. That was really impressive. I remembered reading how to do it in a mystery novel once. I'm so glad it actually worked. Lying to us twice now. Once when saying that she used like her grandmother's secret medicine on Reen, and now with opening this door, she's hiding that she can use this magic or whatever it is. But why? Why hide it? It seems really cool. Nice job, Emma. We should be able to get inside now. Let's get all our things in order, then head on in and pray no one sees us. Okay. So let's save. And go in. Very spacious waterways. This waterway is actually quite pretty. I was expecting the verdant city to be beautiful, but it never dawned on me the same might be true of its underground. There are tricky monsters here too, though. We need to head west, to the part of the waterways that connects with the Provincial Army's guardhouse. Once we're there, we have to find a way inside so we can rescue Machias. Go west, you say, huh? So... What if we go east?
Let's get this over with.
My turn. There.
My turn.
What if we don't go west?
Okay.
Or they're weak against the water.
I'll handle it.
Okay, what if I use this? Not the bad smell, I know. It's stinky. Stinky.
Here we go.
My turn. Here we go.
Yeah. Hear me.
Heal her a bit.
Thanks.
And then this should hurt. Nice.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, there's treasure over there. First rows, now go west. We close our eyes, go west. Wait, do I know that? Sounds familiar. I'd have to look it up though. Don't know if I can just sing it right now. What is that thing? It's looking at me. Why are you looking at me like this? No.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn.
Jewel rat?
Here.
Those are rats? But they have like bird claws.
Yeah.
As feet.
Gleaming blades. Go.
My turn.
That's a lot of damage. That's... It's very bad actually. Flash grenade them.
Here.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you missed.
I'll handle it.
I didn't want Rain to go down.
Target locked.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Get wrecked.
Strike! Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice. Okay. Break some more of these. Okay, serum powder, very useful. And what does this do? Oh, it opens the gate upstairs. Okay.
Just the kind of thing you'd expect in an old ruin like this.
Do you think it's powered by the water flowing through here?
I guess possibly. It could be powered by the water, or it could just be powered by workmen's. I don't know. Though I guess this was built before ornaments were actually a thing, wasn't it? Then I guess it might be the water flow.
We have the advantage.
Flying
My turn.
cat bats. Bat cats.
Here.
My turn.
Okay. Here.
Here we go.
A subspecies of flying feline with white fur. Once raised as a pet by a noble, but was abandoned and turned feral. Oof.
Huh.
Well,
My turn.
guess we have to take care of him.
It's my turn.
Okay.
My turn.
As in murder them. Oh. Ow, it kicked
It's
me.
my turn. Here.
Rude.
Let's keep going.
Can't just kick me in the face. Also, I forgot to link. Like that.
I certainly didn't expect to encounter the three of you down here.
Wait,
What?
uses?
Is that...
Uses?
Why? What?
I'm so glad you're safe.
Of course I am. Though I can't say I was expecting to be placed under house arrest the moment I returned to the mansion.
Okay, yeah, but I guess he broke out.
So that's what happened.
You know what's going on?
Unfortunately, arresting the Imperial Governor's son under a false charge in order to keep the reformist faction under control. I find it hard to believe my father would attempt something so brazen.
That's one less to break out, yeah.
He didn't have any intention of talking to me. Not the slightest inclination. This was all planned from the start.
Uses.
Enough about me.
So his dad is just a piece of shit then.
Thanks to my brother, I'm familiar with the general layout of this waterway. I'll lead us to the guardhouse. Let's
Hey.
get moving.
Thanks to your brother?
You're actually...
You were planning on saving him even if you had to do it alone, weren't you?
Nothing like last month's field study.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just can't condone my father's actions. Besides, he's no doubt huddled up, crying and lonely in the corner of his cell right now. It's worth rescuing him just to see that.
Oof, Jesus.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh, we can now use the Ascroft Crystal Saber. You can use his Ascroft. Beautiful.
The entrance to the guardhouse is to the west. We should hurry.
To the west. So we go north. Simple. There's a closed door. Because there's treasure over here. It's always the case, isn't it?
The advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
The way you don't
My
have
turn.
to go is where the treasure is.
Target locked.
My turn. There. Go.
Broken.
My turn.
They're saying the correct way is in the opposite direction, exactly.
Yeah. Here.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Okay, connect Isis with Emma. Actually check your arts and stuff. You're still fine, okay. La Crest. Do we have... I don't think anyone needs that, do they? Halves delay after using Earth's arts. That's pretty good. Could have that on Machias at some point. So, does this lead to the mansion? No, this leads to the Central Plaza and the treasure. Wait, then how did Eustace get here? If this leads to the Central Plaza and not to the mansion, then where did Eustace come from? I feel like we don't need Thales as much. But I want both, really. We'll just use Terra for a while. Because if this is... I guess he could have come from over that direction. But we just aren't allowed to go there. There's treasure up there.
Why is this ladder so long?
Because there's
Is it
treasure.
harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
What?
Fee!
What? Oh my god.
Bring it on! Here we
Fee
go!
just out of nowhere. Yes, she did, Twitchy. She did say that. Boober joke? It was. It was a boober joke. Sort of.
Okay.
Though I don't know if he actually intended it as a joke or not.
Arcus activate.
I'll handle this.
Okay, got one of them.
Be gone!
Okay.
Here.
Flash grenade. Hey Kai.
You came here to recipe hee.
Yeah!
Thank you so much for 23 months. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. Okay.
Gleaming blades! Go!
I'll handle it.
If we do sweep,
Target locked.
it should give us enough CP back to do this.
We're going.
Bye-bye.
Silky dance. That's that.
I'll handle this.
Nice.
How pathetic.
Oh. Mistral. Wait, did he not gain invigorate? What does that do? But wait, did it not? Yeah, he didn't gain additional arts. Interesting. So it leveled up to level 2, but he didn't gain an extra art. Restore CP by attacking enemies on the field. Very useful. Hi 1L. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a good lurk. E3. Strength 3. I might swap to Demonic Scythe. And have Invigorate instead of Aqua Bleeds. Doo-doo-doo. Hope you have a wonderful lurk, 1L. And a good day. Okay,
Let's get this over with.
where's this guardhouse?
My turn.
Here we go.
Okay. I guess we'll just keep hitting like this.
Okay.
And then you can do aerial, which should do a lot of damage.
Very well.
My turn.
Now.
Beautiful.
Let's keep going.
Great.
Okay. Okay, so the guardhouse is over there. We need to get past this gate.
There's another lattice door.
So to the right is the
There should be a mechanism to open it somewhere nearby.
lever to open it. So we go left to get treasure.
We have the advantage.
My turn. Arcus activate.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Demonic Scythe. Not
My turn.
bad. Need a bit
My
more
turn.
damage though. Firebolt won't do anything.
My turn.
Who says you have airstrike? That's good.
It's my
And
turn.
then you can just attack the other one.
I'll handle it.
I mean, I guess you might as well. Since it's 0 arcs.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
That should suffice.
Treasure. AP charge, always useful. Run, Reen. Run.
That's good. Okay.
That's a big one. Big ice drone. We can do Chrono
Arcus
Drive.
activate.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have had him stay put, so he also
It's my
got
turn.
speed, but it's not really that necessary.
I'll handle this.
Ow. Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry.
They were
everyone.
frozen.
Go.
That is really bad. Okay. Emma, come back, please.
Thank you very much.
Very well.
Okay, this is not good. We have airstrike. Should do a lot of damage. There we go.
Here we go.
You're frozen now.
Yeah.
Sailors.
Arcus activate.
Oh no, he's got zero arts again. Oh, he didn't use it. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Thanks.
Go.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Oh my god. If it had
What a waste of
used the
time.
zero
Let's go.
arts, that would have been really bad. Though overall that was already pretty bad. It went from everything is fine to oh no, 2 people are dead. Which is not a
that's a
great
beautiful
position
looking
to be
treasure
in.
chest.
No, don't go down the ladder, no. Reed, open the chest. Silver Thorn. What is Silver Thorn? Blades of condensed insanity rain from above. That sounds amazing. I can't use it right now though, unless I remove mine too, but that's slightly too good to pass up.
You're in my way.
It's my turn.
Are these guys weak to wind? Not really. It'll still do a lot of damage though.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Here we go.
Not the bad smell again.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
They do fart in my general direction, yeah. It's not great. I don't like it.
I'll handle this.
Can they fart in someone else's general direction instead?
My turn.
Okay, just keep hitting them.
Okay. Here.
Nice.
We should be safe now. Making progress.
And treasure. Curia bomb. I'll take it. Free stuff. There's a cat.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
The cat will be murdered.
Target locked.
Here we go.
These sewers seem nice and clean otherwise, yeah.
My turn.
Considering they aren't really accessed much, they're in a good state.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Success.
To be fair, some of the sewers you've been in were too. Rainwater must rinse them out. I guess that's true. And also, if no one really comes here, otherwise, there's not a lot that can maybe. Like, it would be dirty, somewhat, but it wouldn't be like awful. Because generally, people being around a place make it more filthy. It's nice and accessible, well lit, not bad at all, yeah. Cost 1. Time to cut cost arts is cut by 10%. Pretty good. Solution, ban people?
I'm exhausted.
Of course. Ban everyone.
It's gotta be the chest.
It's gotta be
Fee, that's enough.
Honestly.
Oh, Fee. I love her so much. A door? It looks to be made of iron, but there's no keyhole. I guess it can only be opened from the other side. Could this be the path that leads to the guardhouse? It is indeed. This path connects the waterway with the building's lower levels. I had no idea the door between the two areas could only be opened from the inside, however. How are we supposed to get through? I can't pick the lock if there's no keyhole. It looks far too sturdy for my sword to have much effect either.
This can be overcome.
Oh? Fee?
Fee?
What do you mean?
Stand back.
Fee? An iron door?
What are you doing?
I know this smell.
Wait, did she put an explosive on the door?
Explain yourself, please.
Or,
Ignition.
yep.
What?
What?
Done.
Fee.
Done?
Fee, did you?
Was that a bomb?
Portable high-powered explosive. Plasticity makes it handy for this kind of espionage work.
Explosive?
Where could you possibly have gotten such a thing?
Fee, I think at this point we have a right to know.
She's like, yeah, doesn't everyone have portable high explosives in their, you know, in their backpack or something? Isn't that normal to just have explosives with you?
What exactly is your background?
So the things we know about Fee from how she's reacted to all kinds of stuff is that she knows a lot of military stuff, as in exactly what type of tanks are being transported when there's sheets over them, how many people are in certain military operations, like lots of military secrets. She carries around grenades and explosives. Like, it sounds like undercover spy in secret military operations kind of thing. Oh, that seems reasonable. Including the explosives and stuff? I guess so.
Rean!
The day of the entrance ceremony, I saw you dodging that trap floor the rest of us fell into. You're 2 years younger than us, yet you're physically no weaker at all. In fact, I'd say when it comes to combat situations, you seem almost like you're holding back.
Impossible.
Guess you got me. Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger.
A Jaeger?
That's where I learned how to handle
Jaeger,
explosives and
Jaeger
use my
hammer
gun
hand
swords.
is lovely.
That's all.
A Jaeger? I wasn't expecting that.
You used to make them for the benefit of the tape a long time ago? Okay. Fair. So you used to mod for him? I can see it.
I've heard that term before. The best of the best mercenary outfits are known as Jaeger Corps.
Jaeger Corps are almost synonymous with the Grim Reaper. Do you think I'd be going to school with a Jaeger?
So basically, as far as I'm aware from my previous knowledge, Jaeger Corps people are like usually trained from a young age to be like the ultimate mercenaries kind of thing. Like the super soldiers kind of thing.
Me? A Reaper?
No, that's not...
I mean, you do, like, literally with your ultimate attack spin around while shooting your gun at everything that moves. I feel like that's close to what a Reaper would do.
I spoke out of turn. I mustn't let prejudices get the better of me.
That's right. Knowing her past doesn't change who she is now.
Thanks for telling us, V. And I'm sorry for prying.
Not bothered. But we should hurry if we want to save Machias.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, let's press onward.
Also still surprised that Rean hasn't noticed the ribbon being, you know, the same as the one on the cat he once saw. Yeah, the question is, why is she a cat exactly? Why are you a cat? Can you transform into a cat? Is that a thing you can do? Okay, I'll open those two. I can open this one. Forte could be useful for you, and this one I want you to have Silverthorn, I think. And then you can have Blind, could be useful. I don't think you need 2 moves in there. So let's give you HP instead. And then we'll save. Oh, actually, customize weapon. We can do that. And this one and this one. Nice. And then we save. So now your weapons are better. Good sword customized to be sharper, ideal for hunting. Sword with increased sharpness, but no excess decoration. Okay. Very sharp.
This looks like the place.
Looks like an underground prison, all right.
Indeed, it must be here somewhere.
Am I hearing things?
Machias!
And still in one piece by the sound of it.
There he is.
What are you all doing here? There's no way the provincial army would just let me go. You didn't sneak in, did you?
We came in through the underground waterway.
I'll open the cell.
Oh my god, more explosives.
What the?
We'll explain when we have more time.
Yeah, right now we need to get away from here before we're caught.
As long as we can make it back to the city, we should
How
be able
many
to
of
bluff
those
our
does
way out
she
of any
have?
further trouble.
Right.
Because she used 5 on the previous door. 1 on this one, so she had at least 6.
Thanks. I'd resigned myself to being stuck in there for a while. I must admit, though, I'm surprised you, of all people, would come to my aid.
I only came to get a glimpse at your tear-stained face.
Use explosives on a stealth mission. Well, they do seem to be very quiet explosives, as far as explosives go. They're very precise.
Plus, I thought this might be a good opportunity to pay back my father.
I see.
What? Voices?
Uh-oh.
Damn. It's...
Oh, Lord Eustace?
As much as I would love to praise you for a job well done, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take a short rest.
What?
Let's clean house.
Roger that.
Right! Here they come! Be careful,
Fight
everyone!
the army!
Go!
Down with the power.
All right, let's do this.
I'll
Leave
handle
it
this.
to me!
Okay.
I'll handle this.
You shouldn't have done that.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Yeah! Gleaming blades! Go!
These soldiers have
My
no
turn.
idea what they just got themselves into, do they?
Target lock!
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Boom. Sit down. They're strong. Beaten by students. Mission accomplished. Are you sure you're alright with this? They'll be unconscious for a while, but their lives are in no danger. Our priority right now is getting out of here as fast as we can. They shouldn't be able to catch up with us if we leave right now. Understood. Let's go. Okay, Marquios is back.
If I hadn't been so careless, this would never have happened.
There wasn't much he could have done.
I'm just glad you're all right.
Okay, let's link you guys again. Fast, and then we can go on. I was like, oh, we'll finish chapter 2 very quickly, right? Because I was pretty far already. 2.5 hours later. Still on chapter 2. What happened here? It's no good, they're out cold. Someone must have snuck in through the underground waterway. Curses, it has to be those damn students. Someone needs to show them their place. Release the beasts. Those pesky sneaks can serve as test subjects for them. Wait, what beasts? What was that? Came from the direction of the cells. Might be some kind of trained beast. Oh, you've got to be joking. If you have the energy to shout, you have the energy to run. Run! Run away. Oh, they're pretty big. They're armored and everything.
There are 2 of them, and they're big.
And fast.
Hurry!
Right!
This is the worst day ever.
I mean, yeah, I guess being imprisoned by an army, running away from 2 giant beasts, that kind of is up there in terms of bad days. Kazakh Dovan. An amazing jumping animation. Look, they tried, okay, Street. They
They're
tried.
very well trained.
Cats? No, dogs. They're like dogs.
Your family's army employs monsters like this?
No one ever told me.
They aren't going to let us past, are they?
They're smart for beasts.
So we'll just have to take him down.
No, they're not kitty cats.
Indeed. Bad dogs require stern discipline.
Time to wrap up this month's field study. Class 7, Group A, commence attack on the targets.
All right.
Don't let it intimidate you.
Okay.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
So we're in between them, which is not ideal. Mackay's and Juices can now link with one another. Nice.
Go.
They did it.
All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Get them to charge at you and headbutt each other. That might have been the smarter move than just charging in like I just did.
My turn.
But nah, we're gonna keep doing this.
Go!
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Are these weak to anything? No. Well, this still would work though. Or it does no damage at all. Well... I tried.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
A military monster trained by the provincial army coordinates with allies to be sure their prey can't escape.
Very well.
Yeah, so you're limited to 4 people, but I can swap them out at any point. And then the person I swap in can move immediately, can act immediately. But after that turn, the next turn will take a bit longer. So if, for example, I'm like, okay, I want Fee to be in here right now, I can just be like,
to you.
Will do.
there's Fee. Stab.
It's my turn. How about this? Go!
Broken.
Go!
Yeah! Hear me.
Thanks.
I'll
And
handle
now
it.
it's Fee's turn again, and I can just swap back.
Good luck.
I'll show you how it's done.
My turn.
Like, it doesn't affect too much. Ow. Double cracker. Oh,
Go!
okay. They really went for him.
My turn.
Is blonde girl, who certainly doesn't look like main character, still around? Wait, which one? I don't know which one you mean.
Yeah! Arcus, activate. Now!
Oh, Alyssa.
Thanks.
Well, yeah, she's in
Suppose
the
I
other
should
group.
thank you.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to
Very
me!
well.
Yeah!
I'll handle
Okay,
this.
Can we... I don't think there's any way I can stop them from killing Machias. Okay, they didn't go for him.
Now!
So he's fine.
Go!
One of them is getting very low.
Okay!
I think just use breath. Keep healing people.
I'll handle this.
That's fine. You've got this.
Now!
Gotcha.
Yeah!
Thanks.
Appreciate it. I suppose I should thank you.
Huh. It's my turn.
Okay, break shot on this
How
guy.
about this?
Bang.
Go! There. My turn.
Come on, should be able to take him down.
It's my turn! Here!
My turn.
Take him down. Oh no. Machias, not again.
Go!
Okay, nice.
Yeah! Hear me.
We got him.
My turn.
My turn. Go!
I'll help.
Flames, gather on my blade.
The dog cat turns into a chest. They did.
Strike!
That's what happens when you kill things. They leave behind things for you
I'll
to
handle
have.
this.
They leave behind all the loot, you know? That's how it works.
Yeah!
It's very normal.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Very well.
Go! All right, let's do this. All right,
Understood.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
I think we just want to keep attacking them.
Go!
In the words of Dark Souls Soapstone messages
turn.
led by players, amazing chest ahead. Exactly.
Gleaming blades. Go! This
At
is it.
least those people had their priorities straight, you
Right.
know?
How about this?
They knew what they wanted.
Now! There! Go!
Very well. Go!
Gotcha!
Just the saber.
You're in the shore! Crystal Saber!
Well, I'm not sure everyone wants amazing chest suite. But those people at least didn't hide that they wanted them.
Ha!
It's my turn.
It's my turn! How about this? Go!
Nice.
There!
Got him.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for
Beautiful.
your sage advice.
Great!
Making progress.
An A+ outcome.
That should suffice.
And everyone
Done.
leveled up.
We did it.
That was tough.
I thought we were done for.
I have no intention of letting filthy beasts get the better of me. Trained or otherwise.
Honestly now, this is no laughing matter, you know.
Look who's talking. You're grinning like an idiot.
Now leave before security turns up. Nah, we'll just stand here talking
Not
for a
as
bit.
much as you are.
There they go.
I don't think we could have wrapped this month's field study up more perfectly if we'd tried.
We were all able to form combat links with one another too.
Yeah, and escape a prison. Very important. Uh-oh.
Damn.
We're not through the woods just yet, it would seem.
Here they come.
It's like the end of the road.
You've pushed your luck one step too far this time! Are you that desperate to be thrown in a cell with Regnitz?
He likes rolling his R's. You thought they were all going to run past them for a second? No, they were surrounding them, Street. To
If you
surround
want to
someone, you
arrest
have to
us,
run
go right
past them
ahead.
sometimes.
Lord Eustace! What are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked in the mansion!
I chose to return to my studies. Well, what's it to be? Accusing my classmates of this crime will implicate me as well.
We couldn't possibly point our rifles at Lord Eustace.
Silence! Not even Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility, much less to release a suspect in our custody, directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
Enough! We may not be the best of friends, but I am Eustace Alvarea. I will not simply stand by and watch as one of my classmates is arrested under false charges and used as a tool in some political war.
Lord Eustace.
Eustace?
We have our orders, and nothing you say will change that. Disarm them, men, Lord Eustace included.
That will not be necessary.
Is that Rufus?
What?
Impossible.
There he is.
Lord Rufus?
I'm pretty good at recognizing the voices.
Lord Rufus?
We'd heard you were in the capital.
How? Why are you?
I received a message from the Academy at noon today, and I returned by airship as quickly as I could. With your instructor.
Lord Rufus, exactly.
What?
Looks like you've all done a fine job.
Oh, Sarah. There she is.
Instructor Sarah?
What are you doing here?
I've been filled in on the circumstances, more or less. I'll take care of matters here. You all return to your posts at once.
But, Lord Rufus, with all due respect...
I've already informed my father. Or do you intend to embarrass me beyond your other transgressions?
No, of course not. Second company, withdraw!
Sir! Please, excuse us.
Oh my. Well, you can tell they're well trained, if nothing else.
The Provincial Army takes its training very seriously, of course. Though I resent the mere notion that it could be misused so grievously.
I'm sure you do.
So, what brings you here, instructor? Seriously, why are you here?
Seriously, why though?
Your timing is a little too convenient.
Did you come after receiving word from the Provincial Army?
Nope. I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine.
From blonde-haired guy, probably.
As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here. And he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital.
You love the comical VA deliveries? Yeah, they're very good. I love the VAs. They're so good.
Honestly, you seem to be prepared for virtually everything. Wait a second.
Director?
Oh, you don't know yet, do you?
I also serve as a permanent member of the Academy's Board of Directors. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to meet again in that capacity.
The Board of Directors? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
I decided to keep it a secret so I could see the look on your face when you found out. I'm not the
course
only
you
member
did.
of the board, though, of course. I'm simply one of 3 permanent members.
Who are the other 2?
That explains why you knew so much about Class 7.
Way too well prepared.
Still, I had no idea my father would attempt something so foolish while I was away. He's always been an obstinate man, but he's simply gone too far this time. As a member of the Academy's board, I cannot remotely condone the unlawful arrest of a student.
Rufus?
Thank you for your concern.
So all's well that ends well, right? And thus ended their second field study. As the hour was late, they returned to the hotel in Brayhart for a good night's sleep, exhausted from the day's events. The next morning, Green and the other members of Group A bade farewell to the city and set off with Sarah. So now we're gonna have to explain to Group B what occurred. What are the other students gonna think? Like, oh yeah, we just went to the city, did some of our tasks, Machias got arrested, we broke him out of jail. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. normal things. It's not even a week though, Street. It's 2 days. It's just a weekend. Saturday and Sunday. Why was he walking into the car door? A normal Japanese weekend? Does it happen all the time in Japan? Maybe. Maybe it does. Oh, there
So
he
that's
is.
class 7, eh? A little rough around the edges, but they managed to get through in one piece. I think I see now why you're so fixated on them, Sarah. And Rufus Alborea. I've heard people say he's the sharpest noble of the bunch, but still.
What business could he possibly have over by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask?
Who are
This
you?
guy.
Pay me no mind, I'm but a low-ranking noble. I've been watching over those young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself.
Really now? You'll forgive me for asking, but you look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances mentioned to me a long time ago. You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything, would you?
Ha ha! You'll just have to find that out on your own. Your acquaintances wouldn't be a certain innocent young couple from a foreign land, though, would they?
You'll just have to find that out on your own.
What is this conversation?
Indeed. Well, if you'll please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart, and I really must be getting back to Heimdall.
Are you maybe this person? You'll just have to find that out yourself. But are you this person? Well, you just have to find out. You just have to figure it out.
May we meet again, young Bracer. Do give my regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would.
Thank you for the follow, Demonic Band-Aid. And welcome. He is very suspicious.
As if the situation weren't messy enough.
I don't know.
It seems we've got another source of trouble on our hands now.
I don't know if he's a good guy or not.
I'd better let the others know, just in case.
According to his reaction though, probably not. Probably not a good guy. My regards, what name should I use then? I mean, LeBlanc, I guess. Because he did say that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, he said he was a low-ranking noble, didn't he?
And you call yourselves teenagers. Unlike me, you actually get to go to sleep every night. You should be full of energy by this point in the day.
Wait, what do you mean? You don't actually get to sleep every night? What does that mean?
Give me a break.
Considering all that's happened this weekend, I think we can be forgiven for being a little tired.
Well, that's certainly true enough. Group B had their fair share of problems to deal with as well, but they weren't quite as serious as yours. Although they were of a similar nature.
A similar nature? What does that mean?
What do you mean exactly?
Did they also wind up getting involved in a conflict between the two factions?
More or less. St. Ark is another territory belonging to one of the four great houses, after all. So they got themselves caught up in a bit of trouble. The four of them managed to get through it together in the end, though.
Well, that's good.
That's a relief, yeah.
But, Sarah...
So do they like sending their students to field trips where they might get involved in, you know, these disputes between factions? Where their students might just get arrested for some reason? Well, it's all part of your studies. You know, spending a day in jail, what is the problem? It's fine. Teachers don't sleep? I feel like they do, though.
Just what kind of mirror did they pour into buffing up Aurochs Fort anyway? What we saw was nuts.
So I've heard. And the Provincial Army isn't the only force trying to improve its armaments. The Imperial Army is doing the same, with the Blood and Iron Chancellor and his 20 armored divisions squarely at the center.
Blood and Iron Chancellor? What is that? And 20 armored divisions? Sounds like they're preparing for war.
Really?
Which is not a good thing.
How should the military academy... Well, how should we act in a situation like this? Thor's graduates join both the provincial and imperial armies, right?
That's nothing you need to be worrying about. Not right now, at least.
No better learning than experience?
You're at the academy to
guess.
learn. That's all you should be focusing on. While you're there, it's true that you may be forced to acknowledge some of the more unpleasant realities of Erebonia. But I believe there's something special to be gained from that. Something you can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long as you're together with your friends and classmates, people for whom there is no substitute. Maybe when you graduate and go out into the world, much of what you've learned at Thor's will have little meaning. But I still truly believe that sometime, somehow, what you experience as part of Class 7 will be an invaluable treasure to you. It may not seem that way now, but I know in my heart that it will someday.
Instructor.
Yeah, one day you'll be glad that you were imprisoned for a day. One day, maybe.
You almost had me there for a moment.
That was the last thing I ever thought I'd hear from you.
Hey! What's with all the laughing?
I'm really sorry. Your words were quite touching, but...
Coming out of your mouth, they were just...
Painfully droll.
Oof. Oof.
Something we can only
Poor
gain
Sarah.
now at this moment in time. So long as we're with our friends and classmates, for whom there is no substitute.
Stop that! Are you trying to kill me?
You kids are awful. I was being serious, you know.
I think they knew. They're still making fun of you, probably because you're the teacher.
Why must this instructor thing be so difficult sometimes?
It happens. Kids being kids, you know. Oh my god. I have to learn this again. It's getting too dark outside. Wait, is this the...
Looks like they got back okay.
That's the girl we saw on the thing flying.
So glad I didn't have to bust in and save them. I thought it was all over when I got spotted at the fort, though.
Who is she?
Hey, White Rabbit here!
White Rabbit?
Uh-huh. Everything went A-okay. Don't sweat the details. I did what I was supposed to. No sign of them, though, but I did find a bunch of other interesting stuff. What? Fake intel? Someone managed to get a leg up on you and Gramps? Must have been one heck of a guy.
Who is this?
I'm gonna go meet up with Claire now. Gotcha. See you then, Lecter.
Lecter, Claire.
I wonder what that military academy they mentioned is all about.
So she's gonna meet up with someone called Claire, and she was talking to Lecter. I'm trying to remember if they're... like, rack my brain if I knew from the previous games people with those names, but I can't remember. The code name is probably White Rabbit, yeah. I don't know what her actual name is.
Sounds kind of fun. Lammy! Yep, we're done here. Let's get going, Aragetlum.
Well then. Okay, so that's another thing that's going on. Aliens? No, I think it's like ancient technology. Why she has it though is the question.
Drinks are on me someday.
Oh, beautiful.
Good showing, everyone.
Oh, great B. I mean, I guess it'll do. B is passing. It's not an A that we had last time, though. Rena and Emma reached Link level 2. Nice. Rena and Juices reached Link level 2. Beautiful. Was Claire the RMP lass? No, I don't think so. Oh, 2 weeks pass. It's raining.
It was the middle of June. With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista.
I mean, I guess
with our field study
middle of
wrapped up,
June wouldn't
the other members of Class
technically
7 and I returned to normal school life.
Would technically be summer, right? I guess the 21st would be, but then you wouldn't say summer is well underway.
But just when we thought we'd gotten used to the challenging lessons and the breakneck workload, a moment of dread washed over us, making our blood run cold.
A moment of dread? What happened?
As you all know, tomorrow marks the start of your midterm exams.
Oh, right. Exams. Of course.
I'm no good with all these papers and essays and circling answers, so I won't really be able to help you much. But I'm administering some of your tests, so I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Make me proud, class!
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
As I recall, aren't you in danger of a lecture by the vice principal if our performance isn't up to par?
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Most of you tend to get pretty high grades anyway.
Most of you. Okay. There you go.
I can hardly wait to see how well you all do. Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday. Your scores will be posted on the board by rank, so you can see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
Oh no. We're gonna rank the lowest, guys.
The sooner this week is over, the better.
I can almost taste the tedium.
I'm not gonna let Emma squeak by me again this time.
Oh, one more thing. They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board, too.
Our class averages?
I suppose their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge.
Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough homeroom for today. You guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up to you. Prez, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. Stand, bow.
Okay. So, midterm exams. I'm sure we'll do fine, right? What should I do? I could stand to bone up on just about everything, honestly, but my biggest worry right now is math. I wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you, if you think it would help. I need to review maths anyway. I'm not sure how much time I'll be able to spare though. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. My biggest weak spot is Erebonian history, I guess. I doubt that comes as a huge surprise to anyone. I think I understand all the material we've gone over directly in class, but there are some finer points. I can aid you with that, if you'd like. Though in return, I'd appreciate a fresh pair of eyes to help revise my military science essay. It'd be my pleasure. Would you like to study with me, Fee? I guess so. Oh, would you two mind if I jumped in too? I could use a little refresher on my classics. Of course, you're more than welcome. Would you like to join us, Laura? No, I appreciate your invitation, but I'll have to pass this time. There's a subject I need to review in private. I'll see you all later. Subject you have to review in private? Interesting, okay. Hi Sunburn. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. What's up with her? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I could have sworn I saw her looking over at Fee. Hey Reed. What is it? You heading back to the dorms? Totally welcome to come study with us if you want. I wasn't planning on heading straight back. I might come and join you guys a bit later. Alright then. Perhaps we'll see you later. I'm okay, you just want new headphones to arrive already? Oh, you ordered some new ones? Nice. Not exactly new, the same model you had before. Well, sometimes, if you know they're good, it's best to just keep the same one, right? Old ones died yesterday. Oof. The day before the exams is a free day. Talking to certain characters will allow you to study with them. When you run out of bonding points, the time of the day will change to evening, and the main story will advance. Okay. Oh, we have 3 bonding points. Okay, so then the question is, who do we study with? Oh, we have an umbrella. You've become a brown angler. That's proof that you've really been racking up the catches. I think you've got the potential to go pretty far. Yeah, about that. I don't really get what these titles mean. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, now that you're a brown angler, you can trade your points for some new stuff. There's even a new fishing rod available this time, so get fishing for more points. Fine by me. It'd be a waste to miss out on a chance to get some better tools. Okay. Oh, deluxe rods. It's only 10 points as well. Seru. Attacks / crafts can mute or freeze enemies. Ooh. I'll buy it. Is there any fish here right now? There are. Change rod to the deluxe. Deluxe fishies.
Not bad.
Okay. I do hope your headphones arrive soon, Sunburn. It's always annoying to wait for delivery.
What even is this?
Okay. Swordtail. More fish. Come on. Oh. I want some more special fish. I thought changing the rod would give me some other ones. I haven't really seen any other fish. There's a crab. But that's also not new.
Not bad.
Also, we can't run in the rain, apparently. Oh, hi. Hey there, Rain, what's up? Hold on, let me guess. You were studying away nice and diligently when your orbital lamp suddenly went out. Swing and miss. You seem pretty relaxed despite how close the midterms are getting. Who do you think you're talking to? I know better than anyone that it's pointless to start studying this late in the game. How's that working out for you? Crow is actually pretty good when it comes to the practical stuff. Survival skills, first aid, all those kinds of things. Really? See, all the stuff you don't need to study for. But if you're feeling shaky about any of it, I'm happy to teach you a thing or two. Oh, we can study with Crow. You know what? Sure. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Wait, you're serious? The idea of Crow teaching anyone anything is a little unnerving. Were you just joking? Nah, it's cool. Might as well show you the ropes. Cool if we borrow a chair or two, George? Go for it. And so Crow passed all of his knowledge on to Reen. That about sums up what they'll be testing your first years on. You should probably make sure you've got CPR down too. I do actually need to brush up on that. Do you think it'll come up? It's only one of the most basic things anyone would expect out of a SOAR student, so it wouldn't hurt to know. Right, here's how it goes. If you find someone who's collapsed, first up is checking whether or not they're conscious. If they're unconscious, it's safe to assume that they're in trouble. Next, you're going to want to shout for help. You're not going to want to try and handle this on your own, got it? The more people you have helping you out, the better their chances are to survive. Makes sense? Next up is making sure they're breathing. If they aren't, or something's weird about the way they are, it's CPR time. This basically involves giving them a repeated combination of chest compressions and rescue breaths. You need to keep this up until their pulse and breathing return, got it? Don't give up until the very end. Understood. Does seem like the kind of person I could count on in a jam. I guess George was right about him being good at practical stuff. Now all you've got to do is put that into practice. If you see a girl in need, you better get right in there. When she wakes up and sees you've saved a life, instant fireworks. This guy. Your hands and lips are in the right spots already. Every time he thinks anything positive about you, you go and say something like that. Oh well, this was useful though. Thanks for taking the time to teach me. Good luck, my son. Go out there and get some good grades for me. Oh my god. Crow, why are you like this? Oh well. Yeah, we could go to the library. Because if you want to study, library is a good place, right? Oh, it's Elliot and Machias. Okay, sports. Beyond tradition. In modern times, we frequently encounter the word sports as a collective term for all forms of competitive physical activity, to the extent that it's hard to imagine that an era might have existed where Erebonians were unfamiliar with the word. And yet, 100 years ago, this was exactly the case. The Erebonian Empire has historically valued scholarship and the martial arts. As such, swordsmanship, horsemanship, and falconry have always been popular. But these are not just sports, but instead serve more of a traditional cultural purpose. However, in recent years, competitive sports played according to a list of agreed-upon rules have begun to gain popularity. How about esports? I don't think they have that, Twitchy. They don't even have the internet yet. Not into yet. The interjects, definitely. Let's see. Competitive sports played according to a list of agreed upon rules have begun to gain popularity, differing with the martial arts of the past, which focus simply on defeating one's opponent. Here I would like to introduce a number of examples of popular sports. Fencing, a sport which has grown out of the traditional swordsmanship of the past. 3 varieties of weapons are used: foil, épée, and saber. Protective clothing is also used in the matches to ensure the safety of participants. You suppose anything they do is technically esports since they live in a video game? True. That would be correct, actually. Horse racing and polo. A competitive racing sport which has its origins in traditional horsemanship. sometimes involving obstacles, the addition of gambling elements to the sport at racecourses is a relatively recent practice. Polo is a sport played on horseback in which players use a long mallet to knock a wooden ball into the opposing team's goal to score a point. That's all they say about polo. Okay. I guess it does sum it up. Competitive swimming, both a sport and a recreational activity which has its origins in swimming practices of the past. Competitive swimming also includes several other separate sports, including water polo and diving. 4 major styles of swimming exist: freestyle, breaststroke, backstroke, and butterfly. Tennis and lacrosse, both are relatively recent additions to the sporting world, rapidly gaining in popularity even in Erebonia. Professional championships are now held regularly. Both use implements designed specifically for the sport, a racket for tennis and a cross for lacrosse, and involve a ball. But other than that, the two sports differ completely in how they are played, the number of players on the team, and in the rules they are played by. Many of the sports are divided by gender, with the exception of horse racing, and played according to strict rules, making them differ significantly from the traditional martial arts of the past. With the likelihood that the number of people engaging in these sports will continue to increase in the years ahead, the Imperial Sports Association hopes to play a vital role in improving these sports, refining the rules they are played by, and spreading awareness of them so that they can be enjoyed by an even larger number of people. Great. Knowledge. Is it useful knowledge? Who knows? But knowledge. And keep it shy, know when it comes to history. Let's get started, shall we? Why don't we go over every little thing that might possibly come up on your exam? Sounds like it could be helpful if I can actually stay awake. Oh, increase my knowledge of Erebonian history. Beautiful. Well, it didn't even cost me a study point. I can't talk sometimes. That was easy, yeah. Apparently, you just immediately know everything. How'd that cat manage to get in here? I guess it must have been looking for somewhere to get out of the rain. Cats like fresh milk, right? Maybe it'd make her happy. Next time I get some, I'll bring it along. Wait, can we get some... Oh my god. Can we get some milk? Can I get some milk? Ow. Guess it won't let us leave until we study. Fine. We can talk to everyone, right? So maybe they'll give us some knowledge. Oh, so this is where you are. Wow, when you guys study, you two don't mess around. Well, no better motivator than fear, right? Our exams start tomorrow, and we've got to know our herbal science. I want to make sure I study as much as I possibly can before then. There's no such thing as too prepared. Besides, this is our last chance to get a full day of studying in. How about it, Reen? Up for one last marathon study session? Sure. Herbal science isn't quite my forte anyway. In that case, let's get started with the basics. Sounds good to me. So, herbal energy is generated by septium, right? And it differs from other types of energy in that it replenishes itself over time. It's hard to imagine what life would be like without it. Orbital energy is in everything. Lighting, railways, telephones, battle ornaments. That segs nicely into our next topic. Let's talk battle ornaments. Their first key feature is their portability. Their second is their ability to synchronize with their user, allowing them to easily use orbital arts. Magic for the everyman. Feature 3 is their flexibility. A battle ornament's capabilities can change dramatically based on the quartz within. That summary wouldn't have been more perfect if we read it out of the textbook. That's Sarmakias. I can't believe you could rattle off all that without even stopping to think. But if you already have the basics down, are you just trying to help me instead of focusing on what you really need to study? No, it's not that. Reciting the information I've learned like this helps it stick in my memory. It might look flashy, but this is really productive studying for me too. Well, everyone needs a method. As I said earlier, it's not possible to be too prepared. And while we still have a lot of ground to cover in our orbital science review, I would appreciate it if you were to help me study for a few others when we're done. Of course, I'd be happy to. Really? Well, thanks. Orbital science. Bond strengthened. Beautiful. Okay. Try Fee's room. Well, we can't leave the school. I think her dorm is in the town as well. This is locked. Okay. Rainy days are great. The black cat on a rainy day makes for some choice material too. Wait, what? Okay. What do you mean material? For like a book? Writing about the black cat? Maybe? Why are you standing? You're just standing in the rain without an umbrella. Fear not, Whitcomb, I'm coming to save you. Well, if you are going to save your horse, then I feel like going inside is one of the first things to do. And not stand outside. Gymnasium. So they're upstairs. Who are these? Oh. Hello. Oh, are you two studying? Lisa probably met up with Laura because she was worried about her. Yeah, we both figured we had a lot of art to brush up on. It's probably not our most important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Never had to deal with a series of exams right in a row like this. Laziness could very well be tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us, Reen? No, not right now. Because if we do, then the time will advance. So I want to look at the options first. So we haven't been in the student union building either. Also want to see if I can find some of the other instructors because one of them just taught me something, so... Oh wait, maybe we can get milk at the cafeteria. No? No milk? Wait, so you can just buy the weapons that everyone has in here? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Tear bomb, is that like a bottle of tears? No. So, tear is a spell they use for recovery. I don't know why it's called that. But yeah, tear bomb is same thing, but as an item. Okay, well, no extra studies there. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Reen. How goes the studying? I suppose it's probably fine, but these are going to be my first midterms ever, so I'm more than a little nervous. First years, how innocent. It doesn't help that military academies have a lot of subjects other schools don't, but you'll get used to it. That's true. Combat studies and military science to name two. Oh, and you're going to want to make sure that you're ready for the political economics exam too. Why's that? Well, it's Mustache Man's subject. That's not a very nice thing to call Vice Principal Heinrich, Angie. He does seem like the type to write a ridiculously hard exam. Oh, I know. How about I give you a hand in studying for it? If you're free, at least. Are you sure? Of course, you're always helping me out, right? Political economics is Toa's strongest subject. You wouldn't want to pass this up. Okay, so we're not gonna say yes right now, but... Oh, no problem, you must have a lot more subjects to study for anyway. Still, if you get any free time you want to fill with political economics, come on back and we'll hit the books. Ah yes, I really want to know more about political economics, thank you. That is the most exciting subject. Super exciting, actually. We're about to begin a study session for the upper class students in the salon. Only the finest minds have been invited. You'd have been able to join us, though I suppose there's little point to telling you about it now. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but good luck with your studies. I mean, he's trying to be like, if only you could have joined us. I did extend an invitation to you after all, but you didn't want to join us. It's like, okay, yep, I get it. Studying is so boring, but reading here might make things interesting. In fact, I've got a great idea. Why don't we have a little Q&A competition? Every time someone gets a question wrong, they have to take off an article of clothing. Seriously? I'm not doing that, never in a million years. Okay, guess we won't be studying at all then. That's not what I meant. Well, as long as everyone keeps their clothes on, I'm fine with helping you to study. It'd probably help me too. Studied material that might be on the exam. Ah yes, material that might be on the exam, my favorite subject. But see, talking to random people apparently does get you things sometimes. So Fee is here. Fee is here. But the cat is in the library. Suspicious. What's this? A book entitled Political Economics Primers. Primly on the shelf. Given the subject matter, this book seems really accessible. This would probably make for a good refresher. Increase your knowledge on political economics. Nice. Perhaps she only owns it then, and her cat-like attributes are coincidence? Probably. Probably. I'm not sure. We haven't talked to these two. Shut it, Hugo. I'm not taking any advice for you. Like your memory is everything in one go the night before. Becky, you won't be able to remember anything that way. The trick to memorization is to study up just before you go to bed. When you wake up, you review everything once more to seal the deal. It's easy, it's efficient, and best of all, it works. I guarantee it. You should try it too, Reed. I might as well give it a shot, thanks. You learned an efficient new memorization method. Yay! Important things, I guess. Wait, what did she say? I don't know what she said. I clicked through because it wasn't that important. Might I escort you home, mademoiselle? We can stroll along, safely tucked under the same umbrella as the raindrops perform their emotional percussive concert. I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline your clearly selfless offer, because I'll be studying for our midterms right here. Clearly selfless. Oh, Instructor Mary. These will be your very first midterms, won't they? I have to admit I'm a little nervous too. This is the first time I've come up with questions for them. You should be fine as long as you study up on everything we've covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions either. There were a couple of art history things that needed cleared up actually. Oh my, a student is really relying on me for help? What a pleasant surprise. Art evolved in very complex ways during the Middle Ages, you see. Increased knowledge on arts. Beautiful. Can we talk to the nurse as well? No? Everything should work out. I hope so. She didn't have much to teach us. Oh, other instructor? You probably know this already, but the faculty lounge is off limits while exams are going on. If you want to see a teacher, you've got to knock on the door and ask. You got something you want to ask me? Yep. I've actually got an Armble science question to ask you. Figures. Show me what's got you stumped, so I'll get you up to speed. Nice. We're increasing our knowledge so much. I'm gonna be big brain by the end. Okay. He doesn't have much to teach us. Oh wait, actually. There's a book about the Lionheart medals here. The 4 great Lionheart medals are awarded to students of Thorsig Military Academy with outstanding achievements in a specified area. Each medal is awarded by a designated instructor who selects a deserving student after a period of observation and judgment. Information on each individual medal and the instructor's task with issuing them can be found later in this book. The Medal of Friendship. Awarded to those who earn the respect and trust of the Academy at large, awarded by Instructor Mary. The Medal of Compassion, awarded to those who devote themselves to helping others on campus and off, Instructor Beatrix. The Medal of Valor, awarded to those who set an example through hard-earned combat experience, Instructor Makarov. And the Medal of Heroism, awarded only to those who have received all 3 of the aforementioned medals and demonstrated outstanding ability in all aspects of their life at the Academy, awarded by Principal Van Dyke. I want all the medals. Can we get all the medals? We just have to be like exceptional in everything. I'm sure that's fine, right? Is there really a need to study for these tests? It should be easy enough to get a decent grade without the panicked scramble to study. It's quite the claim, it is. I do agree that it should be possible though. Because generally, if you have to scramble to study, then you haven't really been taught as much as they'd like in class, right? You're exceptional at streaming, have a medal. Oh, thank you, Twitchy. I would like a medal actually, but I'm pretty sure I won't actually get one. It's real chocolate. I mean, I would take a chocolate medal. That's the best kind of medal, really. Okay. So they're studying in a music room. Studying for exams? Surely you jest. Excellent grades come naturally to me. There's no need for something as common as studying. That's just the whole nature of nobility. After all, we have gifts that mere commoners cannot fathom. But you've got pencil marks all over your hands. Your imagination is playing tricks on you. If you let it lead you any further, you might imply that I've been studying in secret just to show Alyssa. So you haven't done that, I see, okay, yeah. There is no shame in studying, exactly. Hi Berrylock, welcome. I love the rain. Let me let you in on a little secret. I don't even need to study thanks to a special little trick of mine. Page 44 will be on our Orbital Science exam. This is certain. This is fate. You're just making things up now, but what if she does have some sort of special powers? I mean, it couldn't hurt to study that page just in case. Increase your knowledge of Orbital Science. I mean, maybe it helps. But if she can tell what's going to be on the exam, that feels like cheating to me. A little bit, at least. Cheating is the best way to not need to study. Yeah, but that way you don't actually learn anything, do you? Or, well, you learn how to cheat, I guess. Which is something. Are the two of you studying military science? Looks like you guys are tearing through things too. More or less. You caught us just as we reached the section of military symbols. Care to join us? Not right now, because I still have a couple more people to talk to. But then I'll choose one of them. The fact of the matter is that Commonovria's Noble Politics Society is an elite military school. They're less in the top students in a very large country. At a certain level, they all had to be decent students to get this far. Yeah. So they can lie about it all they want, but it doesn't actually work that way. Okay, so we can... So what are the options that are left? So we can study with Toa, who would tell us about political economics. And then Gaius and Jusis are studying military science, and in the gymnasium Laura and Alyssa are studying for... what's it again? Art. Wait, who am I linked with? So But it was also Fee and Emma, wasn't there? Yeah, I might do that one. You can't watch this one? Play something else? Wait, why can't you, Son? Are you planning to play this? You haven't played it yet. Okay, you're planning to then. Or maybe want to at some point, I guess. You plan to play every JRPG ever made? Well, good luck with that. That's quite the goal. Considering they're all quite long. I hope you're well though, and I'm sorry that you can't really watch this one then. It's been good so far though. Are the two of you going over Erebonian history? I can't memorize things like this, because it's all pointless. Gee, that seems a little harsh. Oh, I know, why don't you join us, Rean? I'm sure it would make studying more enjoyable for Fee too. Yes. You're waiting to be disappointed by the Dead by Daylight update stream in 30 minutes? Oof. Sounds about right. Hope it's not too bad. Maybe they actually have some good announcements. Maybe. Sounds like a good idea to me. The exam's going to be focused on the War of the Lions, right? That's right. Shall we start from the beginning then? After that, Drykel gathered soldiers in the North Highlands, and in the year 952 of the Septian calendar, he liberated the capital, bringing the war to an end. Excellent, well done, Fee. I guess it stuck. Incidentally, the war came to an end in July of that year, which is next month, so that's easy to remember. They say it was raining in Heimdallr that day, but legend has it that the moment Emperor Drykel stepped into the city, the rain stopped. Ah, that's neat. Yeah, that seems like a story that'll stick in my memory. You're a pretty good teacher, aren't you? Well, I'm always using tricks like these to help me remember things. If you're having fun while you study, it makes it that much easier for the material to stick in your memory. True. Interesting, so that's your method. Well, if you can do it, we can do it too. Shall we finish this stuff off then? Please. We stayed with Emma and Fee for a while longer, making sure they knew their Erebonian history back to front. Nice. Link level 2. Oh, it's already time to head home. I didn't even realize because of the rain. I guess I should get ready to head back to the dorms.
Excuse me?
Where did the umbrella come from? The same pocket dimension that everything else does, I guess. Oh, who is this?
I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this. Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
Oh, yeah, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, first floor.
Wait, how did we end up exiting from that building when we were in the Student Union building?
The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Thank you for your kindness. But I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Rean.
Wait, did we tell her our name? I don't think we did. How did she know our name?
Wait a minute. How does she know who I am?
Exactly.
Rean?
What's Elisa?
Hey there, Elisa. Heading back to the dorm?
Yep. Emma and the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more. But I figured I'm not gonna learn much more today, so I might as well call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Right. Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back together?
Sure, okay.
Home troll, nice trolls. Welcome home. I hope you're well.
Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
Nah, no need for that between friends.
No need for a filter.
But you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before too.
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years.
Who needs filters anyway? Just say whatever's on your mind.
How do you
I'm
think
sure
you did on the
it'll be
exams?
fine.
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got. Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder. I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Makia scored higher than you, right?
You did a crime today. Trolls. What did you do?
Eustace came in a little higher than me too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Erebonia has no shortage of smart people.
No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level. Aren't you curious about, my family and stuff?
You spit on a poster for the election from the Nazi party? Trolls. I don't think that's a crime, technically. I guess you have some feelings about them then. Bad blood.
You mean the mysterious
sense.
Elisa R., agent of national intrigue? Well, yeah, of course I am.
It's not that major or anything. Especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves.
Yeah, I know it was in quotation marks.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal. Though Fee's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before.
Same. Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kind of strange earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me.
You told Alyssa about the woman in the maid uniform.
A maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She seemed a couple years older than us, maybe 20 or so.
A maid in her early 20s.
Something wrong?
No, just thinking. There's no way it could really have been her. Mother keeps her far too busy to find the time to come here.
Mother, huh? Having a maid?
Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
It's commonly known is made from the people with Nazi opinions way back and still is. Their political views are very much keep the Swedish genes pure. Oh, I hate those people. As if they were pure to begin with. Today they have a poster saying Swedish makes Sweden great again. Of course. Of course they do. It's like, why do you care about what other people do with their lives? Just let people live their lives and not, like, try to force them to be something one way or another. Force things to be the same, force things to change. Forcing anything is bad. But overall, just let people live. Hi Combat, welcome, welcome. I took a political testing the other day, someone linked you. One question was literally, do you believe your race is superior over other races? Oh my god. Forcing these sorts of things are both bad morally, but also bad for growth. Leads to stagnation, exactly. Like, change is normal. It happens all the time because that is how growth happens. You need to change to grow, generally. If you keep the same, then it will stagnate and your life won't change for the better. Only race that matters is Mario Kart. Sure. I mean, there's other races people find important as well, but that's like the F1, for example.
If only.
You need to change to destroy too. I guess, true. Mario Kart is better than F1. I agree, but I'm sure there's other people who don't. The next day, the first of 4 grueling days of midterm exams began. But that's the thing. Everyone has differing opinions, and just being like, okay, that's your opinion, should be fine. The Middle Ages War of the Lions was brought to an end by Emperor Drygles. When did the war end? In July 952. Mr. A wants to draw a rough colored watercolor image. Which of the following styles would be most appropriate? Oh god, I'm not... I'm not sure what these two are. I'm not that good with art stuff. I'm not an art student, ma'am, exactly. Destins... Sure. I think that's wrong. I'm pretty sure that's wrong, but I don't know. Midterms day 2. Oh. Figure 1 depicts a military formation. What type of unit is currently advancing? Armored? Do you think? The engineer is at the back. You can, because it has the E, it makes sense that's the engineer. Then the second one I assume is command, then I guess infantry and armored. That does make sense. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure, Trolls, but I thought that the armored made more sense to be the circle ones. The following statements about ornaments all purport to be true. Which one is not? Abilities change based on quartz. They synchronize with their user, allow arch usage without quartz. Orbital energy recovers over time. So this one? This should be the right answer. Because you can't do it without the quartz generally. They're the conduit. Of the following laws enacted last year, which came into force first in Heimdallr? Financial Transactions Act, Provisional Taxation Act, Imperial Public Transportation Act, or International Criminal Law Act. I have no idea. Why didn't you study with me, Reen? I know, I should have studied with Toa. She would have told me this. The Provisional Taxation Act. No, okay. I tried. Final day. Okay, we're almost through. When in doubt, just shrug and move on, exactly. Emergency CPR is divided into roughly 4 stages. Check if the person is breathing, check if the person is conscious, perform chest compressions and rescue breath, call for help in a loud voice. Put the stages in correct order. So D first, I think. Because you call for help first, and then you check if they're conscious and breathing and stuff like that. No, wait, was it not? Is it checking if they're conscious first and then calling for help? Oh, I messed that up. I should have known that one. Because we actually did talk about it with Crow. I just mixed up 2 of the steps, apparently. Congratulations on making it through 4 days of exams. I didn't do great. What do you know? It looks like the rain ended right along with them. Clearly, this is the goddess's way of rewarding you all for your hard work. You did poorly with the exams when you played. Oh well, yeah, it happens. Airways, bleeding, consciousness. That's how you were taught. You remember it as airway, breathing, circulation. Yeah, so the way they teach it is slightly different in different places, I think. Always compression first, even if they're only sleeping. Okay, I also hi Woodwoods. Welcome, welcome. Clearly this is the goddess's way of rewarding you for all your hard work. I don't think that reasoning would stand up to scrutiny. Phew, I'm totally spent. It's over. You worked really hard, Fee. Oh. Anyway, today's a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all the pent-up exam stress. You'll post the results next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. But don't relax too much, because you've got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon too. With all the intensive studying, I'd completely forgotten about that. Could stand to be a little more considerate with the timing of your announcement. So next Wednesday is when we'll know where we're going for our next field study. Yep, You'll be shipping out that weekend for another exotic trip. Anyway, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least one day off. I guess I should probably attend club practice once in a while. Oh, and one more thing. I've got some business to take care of out of town, after we're all done here. I won't be back until tomorrow night, so don't, like, burn the dorm down while I'm gone or anything. Where was the last study? Oh, I was, Brayhart. I was in Brayhart last time. So it's in between Brayhart and wherever I'm going next. It's chapter... and last part of chapter 2 or beginning of chapter 3? Or in between the chapters? I'm not sure how it works.
Now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird. And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
Oh, you mean that whole thing about going out of town to meet someone? Going out of town? Won't be back until tomorrow night? It's almost as if...
She's going to meet her secret lover?
Wait, why is that where you go?
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
Oh, Jesus, Juices, you don't have to...
You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but that personality and that lifestyle...
You guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Reen. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after holding up studying for so long.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time.
Thanks.
Oh, can we have
Better watch
almost
out,
everyone with us then?
Ooh,
I guess so.
Looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time.
Combat is very sus. It's his fault we got this heat this summer. How did Combat have that happen then, Woodward? I don't think Combat has the power to make the summer really warm. Kids are sheltered as an adult. You can think of quite a few men that would enjoy spending time with Sarah. True. True. He works in mysterious ways.
Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to?
Oh.
He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
I have no idea. He and Laura left early too. I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. That sounds nice.
Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Really?
So you think so too?
Yeah.
Seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then. It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
How old are they in the game? 17, 18 for most. Yeah, that makes sense. And Fee is 2 years younger, apparently. So they would be like, yeah, 17, 18, maybe 15, 16 for Fee. Something like that, as Peridot also said.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
You just started Cold Steel 3 and he mentioned turning 20 a little into the game. Yeah, and he mentioned earlier in this one that the maid was a little older than them, thinking she was early 20s. So it makes sense to be like 17, 18-ish.
Neither did I. We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck.
I wonder if that's what that was all about.
Did you see something, Machias?
What happened?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study?
Yeah.
We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah, okay, yep. Normal things. You know, breaking out a prisoner with explosives on a field study trip. This very normal things happens all the time.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression. It flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just imagined it.
Interesting.
But even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
My apologies. I meant no offense. I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Really?
Ugh, you.
Well, as do I. Not even suspicions, I kind of know.
Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
Don't worry. We're not going to twist your arm
She'll
into
tell us
telling
at some point.
When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything.
Well, you're making kind of a big deal out of it by not telling us, is the thing. That is the problem a lot of the time, is that people are like, I don't want to make a big deal out of it, so I'm not going to tell you. But then because you're not telling people, they're like, what is the deal with this? Like, why won't she tell us? And then makes it a big deal. You did surely mean offense there. The way he said it did sound a bit like he meant offense, yeah. Don't hug him when he's getting space, Charles. You're gonna get pulled into it. Charles is too big to fit in the airlock. She has no lineage? No, she does. She does. Might not be noble exactly. Oh. Are they noble? I don't think they're nobles. They're like big deal, but they're not nobles, I don't think.
It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that.
Welcome back, my lady.
Oh, it's the maid.
Huh?
So now we're gonna find stuff out then.
What? Sharon?
Yep, there you go.
It's so delightful to see you again.
Oh, hey. It's that maid I ran into the other day.
You know her?
What are you doing here?
She didn't. Mother didn't. But of course, I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory.
Oh. Getting a maid for the dormitory? Pretty nice.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. My name is Sharon Kruger. I am a servant in the employ of the Reinford household, Lady Elisa's family.
There you go, Reinford. I knew it. I think I said it. I said it so early on. I said it so early on. I can't even remember when I said it. Now they're gonna be like, Rhineford?
I will do all I can to be of service to you.
Probably.
So please keep me informed of anything you might need.
Oh no, she's not the girl that. No, it's just the same kind of hair, but it's not. She's much older than the girl was, or it looks much older at least. She's not the same. You want a hot cocoa and a back massage? Ooh, that sounds amazing, Trolls.
Whoa!
Oh, she's gonna cook for us? Amazing. I wish I had someone to cook for me. That would be great. Instead of having to cook for myself. Ugh.
Just how many different types of food are there here?
This looks more than edible.
I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast?
That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast. I must apologize. It's taken me some time to familiarize myself with this kitchen, so my cooking has been a bit lackluster.
Here you can pay for that service. Well, I know you can pay for someone to cook for you, but can't I just have it for free to achieve? A balanced breakfast, some soup, egg, bacon, salad, and toast with tea. Oh, amazing. Sounds great. It's a good breakfast.
Come now,
Still
Sharon.
pain in your right
Your skill is
shoulder
something
blade?
to be praised.
Why do you have pain in your right shoulder blade, Trolls? You might have told me before, but... There is a sort of arrangement, but you wouldn't like it. No, that's fair. It probably isn't worth it. Come now, Sharon, your skill is something
This
to be
is
praised.
far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
Your breakfast today was just 3 fried eggs. Still pretty good though. Fried egg is nice. Not on your muscles, you think? Oh, that sucks.
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's household.
I'm honored that you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
Oh, both tea and coffee.
I get the
Alyssa's still
feeling
not,
Elisa is less than impressed with the
happy.
meal.
Salad as part of breakfast can be pretty nice. Yeah, I don't tend to do it, but I imagine it is pretty nice. Need to eat more greens, same. I think most people do, yeah. It's just not something you tend to really focus on.
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
Not a chance! I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time.
So, I thought the classmates would react to her being part of the Rhineford family, but no one has actually talked about it at all since she said it.
My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that. She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
I can take perfectly good care of myself, thank you very much. Oh, fine! I'll take this up with her myself then.
You've never had the full English breakfast with baked beans and such? I would have when I was in England on holiday at some point with my family. We were in a hotel where we could have gotten a full English breakfast, but at the time I had an like tooth infection, and my part of my mouth was swollen, and I couldn't really open my mouth very far, so all I could really eat was like mostly very soft foods and stuff. was awful. I would have had more delicious food then, but all I could really have was drinks and maybe some soup and stuff. That was awful. I do know my brothers had some though.
Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something?
You've never eaten the full English before 1700 as far as you remember? It sucks when you're too sick to eat. Yeah, it wasn't even that I was too sick to eat. I just literally couldn't. Like my mouth could just open like this far, and you just like got such trouble. Just it was awful. I had to, when we got home, immediately go to a doctor and get like antibiotics prescribed and stuff. And then the cause of it was my my wisdom teeth coming in. Well, one of them came in sideways and started an infection, which we only figured during the trip. So we left for a weekend trip, and literally the first day I started getting problems. And then I spent half of that day with problems, and the next day as well. And then we went home, and it just felt like I went we went on holiday, and I didn't feel like it was a holiday, because most of the time I was just like, oh my god, my teeth hurt. Everything hurts. This is awful. I want to go home. I want something to stop the pain. And then I couldn't even get rid of it immediately because the infection had to die out first. So I got my other wisdom tooth pulled, which was fine. And then had to wait like a month or two before the other one could be pulled. And then during that operation, they had to like drill it to kind of break it, because they couldn't pull it out because it was sideways. So they had to drill it to pieces and then take out the pieces. And this was with local anesthetics as well. Not a great experience. Not a great experience at all. But it's fine in the end. It's all good. Eventually. You still have all your wisdom teeth, but the dentist is recommending that you still get at least one of them out because the difficulty to clean it potentially affecting the teeth nearby. Yeah, that does happen. Sometimes it's fine. If they grow in normally, sometimes you can just live with them and it's fine. I only had the two at the bottom come in, I think. And then the first one was fine and the other one was like, nope, I'm just gonna go my own way and destroy everything. But then because I was gonna get the other one pulled, so I thought like I might as well get the one that isn't causing me issues pulled as well. There's no real reason not to. Just to make sure that I don't have problems in the future with that one. But it's still something you don't want to do because it's not... having teeth pulled is not great. It's a pretty simple procedure if they're fine, like if they're actually grown in properly. But it's still not the nicest thing.
I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days.
Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week.
Well then.
Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down. She's stuck her nose into things one too many times.
I can't believe believe that R actually stood for Elisa Reinford.
Okay, so now they're gonna talk about her family. Want to play for a game today? Dentist Sim? Oh no. You're the only person who can't. Yeah, most people I think at this point figured it out. There's more people coming up to listen. Yeah, Laura came in late apparently. That's what the cutscene showed, is Laura coming in as they were having this loud discussion. Which is interesting. Because that meant Laura was out late as well. Probably. Is there a dentist sim? You could do surgeon sim and just hit the face a lot. I don't think dentists hit the face though, Street. I feel like that is the opposite of what you should do as the dentist. There is a VR dentist sim game. Oh god, I wouldn't want to play that, I don't think.
And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman too.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company.
R stands for Lord Rufus. Lord Rufus. I still love that guard's accent, the R's, the rolling R's, it's so good. Rufus.
Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
That's preposterous.
Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam.
Oh,
would you like
jam?
me to spread some on your toast?
Ooh, really? I mean, stop treating me like a child. Though yes, I would like some jam.
Is your food's gonna get cold? It is. The salad is no problem, but yeah, the tea and stuff. Don't want the tea to get cold. That's disgusting.
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
Okay, the task list. What have we got? Schoolhouse mystery, as always. Secret admirer. I am in need of aid. Some fair maiden has sent me several messages proclaiming her love for me, and who could blame her? I simply must know who she is, so would some kind soul help me find her and bring her to me? More details behind the storage building. Vincent Florald. Wait, isn't Vincent the guy we saw flirting with the other girl as well? Yes, okay. Of course it is. Born to be Orbital. We're testing the Orbital bike's capabilities on the highway near Trista. Oh my god. Can we ride the Orbital bike? I want to ride the Orbital bike. A request from George and Angelica. It's about the Orbital bike too. I wonder what they need my help with. Looks like I'll have to swing by the engineering club before I head to the old schoolhouse. Well, this is the first sun I've seen in days, so I might as well make the most of it. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Well, we have 3 points to spend. What are these giant cans? What are those giant cans for? I'll make a tremendous feast for you all. Nice. So what happened this morning pretty indicative of how things usually are between you and Alyssa? At a glance it seemed like you were arguing, but if you paid attention you could tell that wasn't the case. Precisely. We have been together for quite a while now. As such, it was a relief to see that she's very much the same as she always was. Sharon seems to know how to handle any sort of situation. I can see why she has no trouble dealing with Alyssa, at least. Please come to me should you have any requests. I will do everything I can to accommodate your wishes. Especially since you're so close a friend to Lady Alyssa. I'll keep that in mind. Nice. Wait, this is the About for the Dentist game. It's an educational simulation game for the children that entertains teaching the actual dentist profession. Your children may perform dental treatments as expert dentists using realistic dental tools with our lovely dental hygienist robot, Vitalong. This game was developed and reviewed by the famous dental group Yonsei Children's Dental Hospital, and your children can learn the importance of oral health through real dentist experience. That sounds a bit sus to me, but I'm not sure. It's the first son I've seen in days. London pre-2022. Oof. I mean, pre-2020 still makes sense, I think. Is there anyone still around? Nope. No one around. So if we talk to her again... Okay. Nothing special. But yet this year's Sun presence was well above average. Yeah, just about everywhere as well. It's quite bad. Okay, so wait, where is Vincent? Behind the storage building. It's kind of a weird place to hang out. Celine. The cat's name is Celine. Can we buy milk? Is that a thing we can do? Because he said if we bring milk next time, maybe. Get some milk. Oh, there's the bookstore as well. There might be new books. Intermediate chess, a teaching primer, and imperial horsemanship. It should be... So this would be Machias, I think. I think this book might be a bit too high level for me. I should ask Machias about this stuff. Oh, we're 3 points away from Link level 2. Damn it. Okay. A teaching primer. This book seems pretty handy. I should talk about it with Emma sometime. You hope this cat isn't lactose intolerant? I hope so too. Guess we'll find out if I do give it the milk. This book has a lot of good information on horse riding. I should talk about it with Juices if I get the chance. Nice. Okay. There's also the fishing here. Thank you for the hydrate, Mortara. I will do it in a second.
Caught one.
A rock eater. Swordtail again. I don't want these.
Not bad.
Thank you for the hydrate as well, trolls. I do need to refill my bottle, I think. I'm almost out.
Caught one.
Okay.
Caught one.
One more. Click, click, click.
Not bad.
Okay. Kitty. Give her milk. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more next time. Nice. We're gonna become friends with that cat, whether it likes it or not. Okay, wait, so where's the storage? Is that near where the like the sporting field is? Like over here? Like, why does he want to meet over this way? Isn't that kind of dodgy? Excuse me, is your name Vincent by any chance? Indeed it is. Standing before you is a nobleman overflowing with love and pathos. The one, the only, Vincent Florald. I presume that you are the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me? He's quite the character. Really seems like to like himself, but that's what I've grown to expect from Class 1. I'm no Cupid, but I'm here on behalf of the Students' Council, yes? Haha, then you may still well serve my purposes. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. So, based on your request and my new nickname, I assume you want me to find someone for you? Yes, something along those lines. Do you have some time to spare? If so, I shall begin explaining the particulars of my request. Please elaborate. Aha, a fine answer indeed. Although before we continue... Sariffa is currently nowhere to be seen. Now that I think about it, this is kind of an unusual meeting place. Are you hoping to keep this request quiet? Not exactly. I was merely hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Sariffa to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, her watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. Huh. Well, that is apart from the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I have received not one, not two, but 3 passionate love letters of late, all from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question signs with naught but a nom de plume. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out just which lovely lady is responsible for these. That's reasonable, but are you sure it's appropriate for me to try to find her? These are anonymous after all. Do take a moment to think it over. The fact that she chose to use a pen name rather than remaining completely anonymous is proof of a pining, hopeful heart. In fact, I am absolutely certain that she wishes for me to find her. I suppose I'll have to trust your judgment on this one. What's more, she sent cookies along with her third letter. I would hardly be worthy of the flawed name if I did not properly thank her, would I? Yeah, I don't think I could stop you at this point if I tried. Do you have any additional information that would help me pinpoint exactly who we're looking for? I do indeed. The first hint is that she is the first year. As a man well versed in the feelings of beautiful women, I was able to deduce that this from the respectful tone of her letters. Additionally, the fact that she attached a pressed grand rose at the end of each letter may serve as a hint as well. What exactly is a grand rose? Oh, heaven forbid, you're telling me you've never heard of the grand rose? I'm ashamed to say I don't. Shame is the only proper response for such a gosh misstep. The grand rose is a magnificent crimson rose and a universal symbol of passionate romance. What's more, it's often associated with confessing one's love for another. Sounds like a perfect flower for a love letter then. Huh, quite. Which brings us to why this is a hint. The only way to obtain a grand rose in Trista is to purchase it from the town florist. So if we ask the florist who's purchased one, precisely, we will be able to discover just which shy maiden has sent these letters to me. Would you take on this task for me then? As long as you don't mind me sticking to the plan we just discussed, I don't see why not. I am truly indebted to you. Based on her pseudonym and her use of the Grand Rose, I can only imagine Our Lady as the very model of grace. And now that you mention it, what was the name she used? Oh, it seems I neglected to mention that very important detail. She calls herself the Grand Maiden, a nickname taken from the daughter of a baron who married into the imperial family a long time ago. The emperor at the time was so smitten that he gave her countless numbers of grand roses, and so came the moniker. I see. Can't say I've heard the story before, but it is interesting. But this is no time to stand around thinking about it. I'll head over to the flower shop right away. Okay. Right. Flower shop. You're getting your ass kicked by Ritalis lately? Oh no. It's Arifa? It might be. Just to make him think that he's wanted. Which, I mean, that would be pretty weird. But not unlikely. Would you mind if I asked you a question? Not at all, go ahead. Reen explained the situation to Jane and asked about any first years who had recently purchased any ground roses. It wouldn't be hard to find out if I looked at my records, but I'm not exactly sure I should disclose that information. Understandably so, I don't intend to do anything with this information that they don't want me to though. If they ask me to keep their identity a secret, that's what I'll do. I see. Well, if that's the case, I guess I can help you out. Hi Spoon, how are you doing? Just remember though, it's your job to give the Mystery Sender your support and nothing more. I'll wish her the best of luck. This request is getting pretty complicated at this point. Right, I count 3 first years who've made a Grand Rose purchase recently. In class order, first is Beryl from class 3. Then there's Vivi from class 4, and Rosine from class 5. I see. Thank you very much for the help. Not at all. Good luck. Wait, is this Fee? Hi. What's with the stern look? Turns out I'll be growing some flowers for the club, but I need to go and get the tools. I see. Sounds tough. Kind of rare to see you get this serious about something though. It happens. Sometimes. Should I give her a hand? Yes! Wait. Have fun. I wasn't offering to do it for you, Fee. Aw. I was offering to help and then Fee is like, okay, good luck with it. Oh, mourning my kidnapping in Thames Rimworld, yeah. I'll be fine. Maybe it's a good thing I got kidnapped. I'm sure the kidnappers will treat me just fine. Given how many types of plants there are, you've got no shortage of options. Have you got an idea of what you want to raise? Yep. He took out a small bag filled with seeds and showed it to Reen. Oh? What are these? Flower seeds. Don't know what they're called though. Someone gave them to me when I was in the Corps. Had them ever since. Ah. You know how to raise them then? Yep, they told me how. They were kind of joking about raising them with love. I don't know if that was a joke. My mom says the same thing about the plants she grows in her kitchen. So does Edo. I don't know much about love though. Then maybe this is the right time for you to try and raise them. But man, your course sounds so different from the image I've always had in my head. How so? The way you tell it, you sound like one big family in a sense. I always thought Jaegers were, well, a bit more violent and bloodthirsty, I guess. Maybe I was just being narrow-minded though. Can't blame you. Everyone's more concerned about the negative reputation Jaegers have than anything else. There are some people who can't even accept our existence. What do you mean? Nothing. Let's hurry up and buy the tools and fertilizer. A good idea. I've never seen those seeds before, so let's ask Jane for some advice on the best way to raise them. Okay, so I guess that's Laura who can't agree with the Jaegers' existence, since they seem to be at odds at the moment. It's possible you've been eaten because they might have been cannibals. I'm sure that's fine. At least they had a good life, right? Maybe. If that's the case. Fee is probably best character here. I love Fee so much. Yeah. He should bloom in a few months if I raise them right. I hope they grow up big and strong. Me too. Oh, also, thanks for the help. Anytime. Nice. You thought Tam was playing Play-Doh? I mean, might be right now. Oh, we're right next to one of the girls we need to talk to. That's a coincidence, okay. I mean, Tam played Rimworld yesterday, and that's when I got kidnapped. She told me, well, she put it in the Discord at like 1:15 AM or something. I only read it this morning. You're Vivi from class 4, right? You got it. Why do you ask? There's something I'd like to ask you. Reed explained the situation to Vivi and asked if she was the one who sent Fizz the letters. Well, now that is pretty interesting. I'm going to take that as a no. Yeah, I wish it was me, but I'm having too much fun teasing Linda to set my sights on any boys right now. I did buy a grand rose, but not to confess to some boy or anything. Not when I've got a sister to prank. Thanks, good talk. Okay, well, pranking the sister, great. Love it. Okay, yeah, we need to go to the engineering building, but first... upstairs? In here? Oh, the Occult Research Club lady, okay. You're Beryl from class 3, right? I certainly am. What do you want from me? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. We told Beryl about his investigation. Do I seem like the kind of girl who'd be interested in romance? I needed to purchase the Grand Rose to use in a ritual, that's all. I see. That answers my question. But now I'm wondering what the ritual she mentioned is all about. Well, that's all I wanted to ask. Sorry to disturb you. Sometimes it's good to be disturbed. Good day to you. Right. Bye. Oh, Machias. Playing chess. Ah, hello there, Reed. Sorry, I was caught up in the game. No worries, sorry if I disturbed you. Is there a big chess game coming up or something? You seem way more focused than I'd expect for just a regular match. Indeed there is, and not just any match either. It's a match that'll determine the fate of this club. But I have every intention of completely dominating the upper class students. Chess always seems pretty interesting. Should I stick around and watch? Yes. I'm familiar with the rules at least, and it seems like a pretty involving game, even as a spectator. Be my guest, but if you know the rules, how about we play a game instead? I'm sure you'd have more fun doing than just watching. Are you sure? Might as well. I'll watch you two, so come on and take a seat here. Oh, do we get to play chess? Or is it just a talk? Oh, and that's checkmate. Well, we're apparently quite bad at chess. You're checking 2 Discords only, and that is to say good morning and do a countdown. Yeah, that's fair, Trolls. Also, it was said in the Discord that you wouldn't have access to anyway. Well, a channel that you wouldn't have access to. Secret channels. That didn't take long. That was some high-level play. Marcus, I didn't stand a chance. It's nothing special. My father taught me how to play when I was young. We've been playing against each other ever since, so I've had years of practice now. Wait, Trolls, come back. It's not on purpose that you can't... It's not about you, Trolls. You barely ever check Discord. Not sure when was the last time you opened it. Well, I mean, you don't have to, right? It's not really important. The main reason I use it is to like keep in touch with some people and then seeing announcements for people going live. That's the main reason. Apparently he never lost a game back home. He really is the savior of the chess club. So you were playing against adults ever since you were a kid? That definitely explains things. I used to tag along with my dad whenever he went out hunting, but I never got that good at it. Sorry. No, I shouldn't have reacted like that. Hunting's not an exclusively noble pastime after all. It's just not that common in Heimdallr. I can imagine. Last month's field study gave me a lot to think about. I've come to realize that it's unfair of me to pass judgment on nobles simply for being born into that life. For example, I've never met your parents, but I can tell from talking to you that they're good people. Machias. Man, I'm glad we made up. Don't start getting weird on me now. I don't really get what you're talking about, but yeah, friendship's what youth's all about. Speaking of, how about you join your pal in the chess club, Reed? We'll need as many people as possible if we want to take down the upper class chess club. Sorry, but I'll have to decline. Members of the upper class chess club still like humiliating players weaker than they are. This isn't about the fact that they're nobles anymore. You're shaming the very act of playing chess, pure and simple. And Stefan and I aren't going to let that stand. Well said, Machias. Then I'll be cheering you guys on. Good luck, Machias. Thanks, I won't let you down. No, we don't get to play Chess Street. I tried. You have Twitch for going live announcements? Well, okay, yeah, the follow list thing. It works. The Discord is slightly quicker though. Well, it depends how they do it. Like my announcements I type in myself, and the moment I go live I put them in. So generally before Twitch even says I'm live, I'll have sent the message in Discord and people can check it out. But that's the only difference really. Discord is way too noisy for you to notice going live announcements? How do you mean too noisy? I only get pings for announcement. Yeah, I don't have notifications. Like, the most of the notifications I get are just going live things. And I don't have a sound for it or anything. So I'll just notice that there's a ping. And, well, that's about it. You have so many red numbers? Oh no, trolls. Oh wait, is she the other student? Is she like a nun? You just right click and do mark as red if there's too many? Yeah, that works. That works. Or do you really care for people going live? You follow and watch too many people to care about to be there for the first second? Yeah, and that's fair too. That's just the only reason, like, that I still keep track of that. It's not something I need to keep track of, but it's just an additional thing. That if, for example, I have 3 pings on Discord right now, so those 3 are Mongoose, Aura, and Tam going live. So I know that all 3 of those are live or were live at some point today. And that's just for from a small glance. But of course, if I go to the Twitch page, I probably would see them live as well. It just depends on how many channels you're following as well. It might be that some of them are below, and that you'd have to open the show more thing. But yeah, overall it doesn't really affect anything. I don't really keep in touch with anyone that's not using Discord that much. Yeah, that's fair. I just, it was more the noisy comment that I didn't quite understand. But I get that if you don't really care for the messages, then everything is noisy, right? Because you get like notifications of everything and you might be like, well, I don't need them. And if you turn them all off then and not read them anyway, then why do you even have a Discord? I tend to just read them all. That's just me. You were active in Discord when you were part of 5 channels, now you have 50 and not active in any. Oh, yeah. I mean, how many have I active in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, active. Well, how many are part of? 5, 10, 15, 20. At least 30. And I don't even join every single Discord. But I only have specific channels muted. I don't have like entire Discords muted or anything. And I generally try to check everything. Which is quite a lot. But I don't mind it. I like the reading through people's messages. That's correct. Why do you ask? I have a quick kind of personal question for you. Reen explained the situation to Rosine and asked if it was her who sent the letters to Vincent. No, that certainly wasn't me. I did buy a grand rose, but it was for the purpose of decorating the church. Oh, I see. Sorry to ask such an embarrassing question then. It's fine. Okay, I've asked all 3 of the girls Jane told me about now, but it seems like none of them were behind the letters. I'm out of leads now, so I might as well tell Vincent we're out of luck. So many people buying grand roses. I mean, 3 is not a lot, considering how many students are in this school. I'm sure there's a lot of people who just buy a rose for someone. You only have a select small number of Discords that you even allow everyone mentions in. Ones where it's for news or community or something that isn't a Twitch Discord, like if you have Blood Bowl one you're in, just perma-muted and you'll check if you want to. Yeah, and that's a good way to do it as well. I just don't mind. Like I only turn them off if it's like I'll mute channels if it's something I know I'm not going to read, or at least if I read it I'm not going to be very interested in it, so then I'll mute it, because then at least I can skip it when I'm going through everything. Because otherwise it lighting up annoys me, the like unread messages thing. I want to have everything cleared most of the time. Tell me, did your investigation prove successful? Wait, don't tell me. Have you brought our mystery woman here? Oh, be still, my beating heart. Yeah, about that. I wasn't able to find her in the end. You cannot be serious. Did you ask the florist as we discussed? I did, and I spoke to all 3 girls who purchased grand roses. None of their reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. I can go into detail if you'd like. It matters not. If they do not concern me, then they are simply not my concern. I'm sorry that I wasn't any help. But there is one thing I'm curious about. Where could a girl get a grand rose if she didn't go to the florist's? There's no way to tell. Perhaps if the Grand Maiden is a noble, she could have an alternate source. However... My darling Vincent, I found you. Oh, it's her. Same, does my mute everything option? Yeah, that's fair. Then you see your girlfriend's Discord when around hers and you see like a red 70 on it. Oh, I hate that. I hate seeing the red numbers. Like, I'm fine with it when I'm streaming, but as soon as I'm done streaming and I've got food, I will just go through Discord and check everything. The only time you check Discord is when someone was supposed to be live but they aren't and you're wondering why. That makes sense, yeah. Who goes there? State your business. The cookies I just baked ended up far more delicious than I ever could have imagined. So delicious that they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved, my elegant, dashing darling Vincent. What could possess a person to approach another out of nowhere and say such befuddling things? Furthermore, I do not have even the foggiest idea of who you... Oh, but you do. What if I told you that I was the Grand Maiden all along? No way. Dumbfounded. Ah yes, the sound of someone being dumbfounded. I can hardly blame you for being speechless with joy. My real name is Margarita Dresden. The lovely grand roses I attached were grown by my family. So that's how you got them. If you're a part of Baron Dresden's family, then could it mean... Oh, so you know the story? Your suspicions are indeed correct? I, Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. It all adds up. Inconceivable. How could you, of all people, be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to your own? Ah, look, darling, we're already completing each other's thoughts. Oh no. And yours are oh so sweet. What you said couldn't have been further from my actual thought. Even when you're shy, you're still so wonderful. Seeing the surprise in your handsome face made waiting to reveal my name entirely worth it in the end. Now, my beautiful Vincent, is it time for you to reply to my love letters? Will you enter a relationship with me? You may choose one of two replies. I would be delighted, or there would be no greater honor. Sorry, how many options did you say you were giving him? This woman could hardly be more different than the mere maiden her letters made her out to be. My only answer for you is a resounding no. Now be gone and bother me no more. Wow, Vincent. Rude. I can't believe you wouldn't even try the relationship. Just based on her looks alone. Shaking my head. So that's how it is. Oh, just when I think you couldn't be more adorable. To think you're the sort of man who hides his true feelings away. I beg your pardon? There's no need to fear. Please have one of these special cookies I prepared. One bite and you'll no longer feel the need to keep your innermost longings out of public view. What? What? Don't tell me. You've mixed something into your cookies. Oh, but that is for me to know and you to find out. Stay back. Do not come any closer. You, don't just stand there. I'll need your aid if I'm to survive. I have no idea how to handle a situation like this either. Don't worry, my darling. There may be a slightly bitter aftertaste, but it will all be worth it in the end. I've been looking for you, Master Vincent. Serifa. Dare I ask what you are doing in a place like this? Serifa, I beg of you, please, free me from this terrifying situation. If I recall, you are my sweetheart's darling maid, are you not? So this is the Serifa you mentioned. As much as I hate to interrupt the situation at hand, I'm afraid I must. Master Vincent, your presence at the upper class dorm is required at once. A delivery of the utmost importance from Count Floral awaits you there. I see. Then I have no choice. I must go at once. But... these cookies are a present from Master Vincent, are they not? In that case, may I ask you to leave them in my hands for now? I will make sure he enjoys every last one of them later. Well, if you insist. Margarita begrudgingly handed over the bag of cookies to Serifa. It seems as though Master Vincent has roped you into this nonsense as well. Hopefully this can dull some of the pain that this annoyance has surely caused you. Oh, prismatic cake. With that, I wish you all a good day. Let us go, Master Vincent. Indeed. Well, that was a quest, I guess. So what will this girl do now? That maid may prove to be quite the obstacle, but no matter, there shall be plenty of opportunities to woo my darling from here on out. I believe it's time to get started on a new batch of cookies. Oh, take care, trolls. Have a good one. Thank you for being around, as always. Okay, what was it? Equipments? ATS plus 15 prevents confuse. Ooh, not bad. Now to the engineering club. You're off in a short while too? Yeah, I probably won't stream for much longer. I just want to do the engineering club thing and then save before entering the old school house again. Hey Doreen, thanks for stopping by. Might I ask where Alyssa and Lara are? Those two lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. Let's not make Reen's life even harder than it already is. Sorry, I probably shouldn't think out loud. I still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. That aside, your request was for me to assist with testing out the orbital bike, wasn't it? So what will I be doing? Oh, please, I could hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even stepped through the door. I was not, but wait, does that mean... Yeah, we want you to ride the orbital bike. Yes! Me? I can't deny that that's what I wanted this to be, but I never actually expected it to happen. I'll give you all the juicy details when we're actually ready to test. Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. So how about it? You ready to ride? Of course! Good answer. First of all, let me tell you a little bit about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. And because of that, the bike's been fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all Angie. The engine, the brakes, even the handlebars. As you might expect, she and the bike are practically symbiotic. When she's on it, she's a sight to behold. But because we've tuned it specifically to her, it's become a little too tough for anyone else to handle. I think of her as an unruly horse. There's no denying she's a fine bike, but she doesn't play nice with strangers. Right. I'm really hoping I make it through this alive. Don't scare him now, Angie. Crow's ridden on it just fine. But I suppose he's been working on this bike since we started too. Compared to him, you're a complete beginner. Which is great, you'll have a more objective opinion after your ride. I guess it makes sense why you asked me then. Feeling a little nervous, are we? Let's head over to the highway. Do we actually get like a driving minigame or something? I wonder. So what are Toa and Crow doing here? Angie and George told us you'd be doing this, so I came along to show some support and take some time off work. My reason isn't quite as sweet as little Toa's here. Like I said before, this bike's at least partially my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father, making sure you don't mess up and hurt my girl when you take her out. Thanks. Crow, don't make him any more nervous. Don't worry, Reen, just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it's worked great for me. We can rebuild the bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself safe. Right, thanks. Do you have much experience riding horses? Actually, yeah. You shouldn't have any trouble then. She's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding are the same. So have fun. Thanks, Angelica, that helps. I won't let you down. Okay then, that should be just about everything you need to know. I think I get it now. The 3 things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, correct? That's right, we want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers, you might not really get them until you're on the bike proper though. Hit me. First of all, you can't ride if you can't get moving, so let's talk about how to get started. Starting the engine is simple enough, but how smoothly you ride off will depend on how well you can operate the bike's clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle and then slowly and steadily release the clutch. Release the clutch slowly and steadily when I start moving. Okay, I'll try not to forget. Next up is switching gears. Before switching gears, make sure to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly. Once you shift gears, release the clutch slowly and steadily, just like when you start her up. I can do that. The last thing you need to worry about is stopping the bike, which you probably want to know how to do. When you want to slow down, release the throttle and apply the brakes to both wheels, front and back. You're going to want to give each one different amounts of pressure though. Apply the brakes strongly to the front wheel and lightly to the back wheel. That should bring you to a smooth stop. Strongly to the front, lightly to the back. It's a lot to remember, but I think I can do this. That's the way. This is all about learning through experience and getting used to riding on the fly anyway. So what do you say? Ready to go? You bet. Okay. So do we actually drive this thing? Right then. First is starting up the engine. Wow, this is pretty intense. Kind of reminds me of how I felt when I first rode a horse. Right, let's push those nerves to the side and get going. Okay, so pull the clutch level, shift to first gear, and twist the throttle. Now that I've done all that, all I need to do is let go of the clutch and I'll be moving. Angelica told me how to do this. Okay, thunder. What exactly did she say again? Release the clutch slowly and steadily. Nice. Now we're talking. This is great. And we're off. There he goes. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets back. He's gonna love it. Hopefully. Wait. What do you mean? What have they got planned? Wow, this feels amazing. I'm amazed at just how stable and smooth the ride is too, considering how heavy it is. I think I'm used to this speed now. Let's try switching gears. Right, first I need to roll off the throttle, then I need to pull on the clutch, change gears, then release it. Angelica told me I had to handle the clutch a specific way during all this. What was it again? Pulling quickly, release quickly? Shit, I forgot. Pulling quickly, release slowly? Alright, I need to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly, then change gears, and after that I need to release the clutch slowly but steadily. Yeah, I can. I got it. There we go, perfect. Yeah, I did remember somewhat. Going this fast really does feel great. I get why Angelica loves this so much. Well, the fun's got to come to an end eventually. It's probably about time to stop. Obviously I need to hit the brakes, but how much pressure do I put on them? Strongly at front, lightly on the back. Nice. I stopped almost exactly where I expected to, so I guess I did it right. This thing's incredible though. It feels like I'm still riding along even though I've come to a stop. But I guess I've got to snap out of it eventually. The others are waiting for me. I'd better head back now. Okay, so we did it all perfectly fine. Welcome back, Rean. Well, how was it? I'm amazed to say the least. The sheer speed, the engine's vibration, and the feeling of the wind as you ride along. I've never experienced anything like it. No amount of horse riding could have prepared me for this. Just wow. Guess you've got some potential. Look at this guy. He's trying to act all calm and composed, but his face is just screaming, "Let me go back out and ride." Plain as day. Seems like you handled it really well too, based on your report. It's really dark outside. Constantly need to lower this light. It's almost out. It started off so bright, just to give me, to make me look not like dark. And now I keep having to lower it because it's dark behind me. I have to admit I didn't expect these kinds of results out of you. It's a pretty unwieldy machine. It's even more impressive considering it was his first ride with her too. Nice to know that I could have a worthy rival waiting in the wings. Not everyone can get that much praise out of Angie. You should pat yourself on the back. It's a real honor. Now we need to hear some more detailed impressions of each phase, but let's do that back at the engineering building. Good plan. Aw, they're having so much fun with this. Maybe too much. So what now? Because I'm assuming it wasn't just this. The info you just gave me should come in handy. Glad I could help. I think she'll be a much more stable ride from now on. I'll have to make sure to tell Elisa's mother about everything we learned today if they end up mass-producing orbital bikes. Elisa's mother is the chairman of the Reinford group, isn't she? I didn't know they were familiar with each other. The Rogner and Reinford families share a good relationship, actually. Oh yeah, they're both big names in Ruhr, right? Yeah, Angie's dad is one of the group's biggest shareholders too. Wow, they are pretty close. Well, now you know. Elisa's mother provided the engine and a number of other parts for the bikes too. So that's how you got your hands on everything. That's right, although whether or not Reinford will actually mass produce the bike is an entirely different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit, so the only way it's happening is if we can show them that it would make money. Which is why we're currently trying to make it into something the masses can handle. And today you were a big help in getting closer to that goal. Wow, I'd love to see that happen. Looks like you get it. I guess my first impressions of you were right on the mark. Oh, I haven't properly thanked you, have I? Thank you for helping us out today. Here's a little token of my thanks. Dragon Vein. Are you sure about this? It seems like a really valuable quartz. Of course, I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Well then, Reed, thanks a lot for the help today. I'd like it if you could help us out next time we need a hand too. I'll cancel my plans as soon as you ask. Yeah, just cancel everything. We've got to ride a bike. Okay, what is this Dragon Vein? EP recovers on field and enemies drop more surface. Wasn't? I guess I can have that instead. That's just a better version of Septium Vein. Though I guess the drop more Sepith from Septium Vein might be better. I'm not sure. I have to almost test it out. Okay, so there's one more point I can spend. And I'll leave it there then after that. Let's see if there's anyone I can spend some time with. No one here. You don't know, you've never learned to drive, you just know you have to stop the gears grinding. Yeah, so releasing the clutch you kind of want to do slowly in most situations. Though these days cars are generally fine with either of them, the newer ones. Okay. Principal's office. Conference room. Okay, well there's no one I know in here, so upstairs. Computer room. Oh, Lisa? Huh, isn't this classroom usually locked? It is, but I checked it on a whim and it was open. The janitor must have forgot to lock it after he was done. I see. So, what brings you here? I got into an argument with Ferris earlier. She started asking me all these questions about my last name after she found out about Sharon. And you ran off here. How many times am I gonna have to deal with this? She seems pretty upset. Maybe there's something I could do to help her out. Yeah, we'll spend some time with Elisa. I'm probably not the best person for this, but do you need someone to talk to, Elisa? It's better to let these things out rather than bottle them up. Rean. Thanks. Oops, I knew I forgot to lock up. Oh no. Oh no. There we are. We got locked in, guys. This is great. Wait, did he just lock the door? Seems like it. Guess we're locked in. My luck keeps getting worse and worse today. At least it's not nighttime or anything. I'm sure someone will come by before too long. That's true, but... so it's just... Rean and me here in the dark, behind a locked door. No, Elisa, focus. This is all Sharon's fault. I wouldn't even be here if Ferris and I weren't arguing about her. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? You wouldn't say that if you knew her. She always does this. Imagine living with someone who knows nearly everything about you but never thinks about your feelings. And on top of it all, she's always taking Mother's side. Like she did when what? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have tried to pry. Even so, you don't really dislike Sharon, do you? I mean, I guess I can't say dislike. It's kind of hard to dislike someone who's been a permanent fixture in your life since you were a kid. See what I mean? If she's going to be at the academy anyway, you might as well try to make the best of it. Besides, she's sort of like an older sister to you, right? Siblings aren't always easy to deal with. You're right about that. But still, it wouldn't kill her to think about me a little more. No, but not a moment goes by in which I don't think of you, Lady Elisa. How did she even get here? How did she... What? Sharon, what are you doing here? Whenever you are in need, I shall be by your side. After all, isn't that what an older sister is for? She knows how to make an entrance, I'll give her that. I can't believe she heard all that. Oh my, I didn't interrupt anything personal between the two of you, did I? I would be more than happy to lock the door again and leave the two of you to whatever it was you were up to in there. Oh, don't even joke about that. Level 3! We need to reach Link level 3. Link ability cover and auto tier. Ooh. That seems really good. I don't know what they do. Sometimes defends partner from an attack, halving damage. Sometimes heals partner's HP when they are attacked. Oh! That is very good. Those are very good abilities. Okay. So everything is done. Just need to go to the old schoolhouse and then I'll save it and we'll go in next time, which will be next Tuesday. There's a lot of thunder going on right now. But rain is quite nice with how warm it's been lately. Oh my god, it's really... I'll just turn it off. I think even with the light of my monitors, I'm still very bright. Let's see. I'll send you over to some lovely people. My eyes, I'm sorry, Sunbird. Let's see, who is streaming right now? So Tam is streaming, Trolls is streaming, Combat is streaming, Keej is streaming. Oh my god, too many people. Nice attempt at the sending, but you'll need to work on it. I'll try my best to make it work next time. Okay, let me... who do I send you over to? I think Tam, probably. Yeah, let's send you over to Tam. She's playing some RimWorld, and that should be fun. Yeah, have a good one, everyone. I will be back on Saturday with Kingdom Come Deliverance once again. I hope you had a wonderful time. I will get some dinner, have D&D later and stuff. So yeah, that's about it for me. I think I don't have much to say. I'm really enjoying Cold Steel still, Trails of Cold Steel. So I'll definitely be playing more of it. The story is going places, and I'm wondering where it will lead us to next. There's a lot of stuff that's still to come. It's a very long game because we're in chapter 3 right now, and I think there's like 6. And they've played for 23 hours, so it's a long one. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. Send some love over to Tam, she's lovely as well. And yeah, hope you have a good one. Until next time, bye bye bye. Bye everyone.